Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, March 6th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. For everybody that's watching this in the future or after the fact, hey, sit back, chill, relax. I'll let you know what everybody's talking about. The knife table is covered. I mean, absolutely covered with knives, more knives than I could fit in the cam. So we're going to go through a lot of knives tonight, a lot of gear, stuff that's upcoming. And, this is my chance to interact with you all. I appreciate you all being here every Friday night from 8:15 to around midnight or later. Depends on how late we go, right? But I want to give a big shout out and thank you to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all the members of law enforcement out there. Thank you for your service. And all the first responders, thank you. And everybody that's out there working at Taco Bell and McDonald's and AEW root beer stand. And yes, I've seen the CEOs trying to take bites of their burgers. Funny side note. And all the truckers out there, thank you very much. And the people driving down the road listening right now, I'll let you know what's going on. It's fun. This live streams, knife live streams are fun to listen to while you're driving. Don't watch, don't look. You could always go back and look later. We will be doing a multiple knife giveaway tonight. I don't even know how many knives I'm going to put in it. I do have a giant swag pack ready, but more to come on that. I do want at some point over this next 4 hours, we're going to check out Blade Binge, see what's going on over there. I want, if a moderator would be so kind, maybe in an hour or two, maybe a couple hours once some more people file in, to remind me, I want to do birthday checks. We're going to do a pizza check. And then what's in your shopping cart? And Bogart will come down and say hello and all that fun stuff. Are you ready to get started? I am. It seems like my intro gets longer and longer every time. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good evening. Hello. I have knives. Knives, I mean, so many freaking knives to talk about tonight. Big old chonkerinos and then little Mr. Fancy Pants looking knives. I have a ton of knives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 11 knives from Petrified Fish. We haven't talked about pet fish in quite a while. Hello, Stacy Bolstered Blades. Stacy of the Bolster Blades variety. How you doing? Hello, KB. Clint, Bionic, Addicted to Blades. Hello, Addicted to Blades. Mark Dotson, it's Dog One. He said Petrified Fish. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's up, BK EDC Outdoors? Scooter Johnson, Michael Warren, Kodiak Edge, Chris Inselman. Dude, I always want to say Chris because I'm not sure how to say the rest of it. You gotta let me know. Buzz Killjoy's here. David is here. Dog One, Stacy. All right, yeah, we're getting this going. Cliff brought Terry, Mr. Terry T-Rex. He said, "Fear the fish." Dude, Petrified Fish came out with a Mr. Fancy Pants. They came out with a S35VN knife. What? It's the frigate. Frigate. Look at that. It's the Petrified Fish frigate. They came out with a more, what do you call it? A more premium knife. Check that out. And then there's another version. This one, her. S35VN coming out from Petrified Fish. How about those apples? What do you think about that, huh? Inselman. Okay, that is your name. Okay, cool. Thank you. Chris Inselman. All right, gotcha. Mark Durr. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Cliff Brott said snowing. Cliff, this is the warmest day of 2026 here in Ohio. It was, I don't even know how warm it got. I think it definitely hit 73 degrees. That was what it was projected to be, and I'm sure we hit that, which is just crazy. 73. We are going to have an early spring here in Ohio. All the robin redbreasts are out there, chirp, 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 early in the morning and late in the evening. Whenever you start hearing the robins, you know that spring is here. It's time. And we had tons and tons of torrential rain, and the night crawlers are out. The night crawlers have been out at night. So if you want to go fishing, you're getting prepped to go fishing, go out and get you some night crawlers. KB said, hope everyone is in a great mood like I am tonight. My Kaiser ring bow was sitting at my door when I came home this afternoon. Well, how about that? That's what I happen to have in my hand right now. Which one did you get? The one in my hand is the blue one, the El Blue one, Kaiser ring bow. What do you think about that? And I have links galore to all the different places you could get Kaisers. Man, that Kaiser rainbow is neato. I like it. You're going to like the way it looks. Let's see. Kaiser rainbow. Kaiser rainbow. They're out of stock at some places. Southern Cali said, "Hola, Senor Beez. Hola." It's Dog One said, "I like that rainbow." I do too, man. It has the whole neato effect. Bionic said it's almost 80 here in North Carolina, and I'm not ready. I'm not either. I'm not ready for winter to be over. I'm just not ready. I like winter. I'm just not ready for spring yet. It's just not. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Scooter Johnson's been a member for 2 months with a super chat. Ugh. He said, "Happy to be in this awesome community. 2 months and counting. Bees, do you have any design collabs in the works?" I do not. And someday when I do, it'll be a big surprise, and I'll probably keep it quiet and not say anything until like the day it drops or something. We'll see. We'll see how it happens. Scooter said, "Me too. I love winter." Me too, man. Terry said, "I'm ready." BK said, "Me too. I want more cold weather." I'm not. Oh, I don't. I like spring and I like fall and I like winter. I'm not a big fan of summer. I just yeah. 73 degrees. I don't need it any warmer than that. That's the thing. Here in Ohio where we live, it gets down to below 0, and then it gets up 90 degrees with 90% humidity in the middle of the summer. Ugh. David said, "Bring on spring. I'm ready for sight fishing." Oh, okay. All right. Now I'm all about some fishing. Bionic said, "My family thinks I'm crazy because I'm disabled and I like cold, but hey, I do." Dude, cold is refreshing. I mean, today, listen, we had to turn from having the heat on to having the air conditioner on. Our air conditioner is on right now, which makes my basement freezing cold. So I have a little tiny heater on right now because it's so freaking cold in the basement. Listen, did you guys know? I don't know the name of it, but maybe if somebody wants to go to this link, you could help me out. I can't remember the name of this knife, but check out this Olatans. This thing is sweet. It's very neato. I like it. I cannot remember the name. I put the link in the chat. I actually have 10% off at Olatans. I didn't even realize it. Go figure. Go figure. Let me change my little extra light over here. But this thing is pretty nice. Look at that little pop of color. Check that out. Olatans. I've been giving away Olatans, I think, like the last 3 giveaways. I've been 3 or 4 giveaways. I'm putting those Olatan little small knives and the little Olatan scalpel knives in there in the giveaways, the little titanium ones. But check this dude out. It's really nice, crispy. Bionic said, "How much are those, Bees?" You know what? I don't even know, dude. Here's the link I had copied. I can't remember the name of it. Usually I have the name of it in my link, but up here in my list of links, I just have the Olatan's links. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. Let's see. And if you want to see new Kaiser knives at Blade HQ, because Blade HQ has some of the knives that aren't on sale. Here's a link. What was it I was going to show you guys? Oh, here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna share something with you right now, which is pretty cool. If I can find it, if it's still available. Ah, yes, it is still available. Okay. These are selling fast. They're climbing the charts and selling fast. Here we go. Hold on. Stand by. Shooter, load, make, ready. So this is a knife that sold out on the main website. And now you can actually get here's a link to these bad boys. You can now get, I just put the link in the chat. You can now get the Drop Bear Zeros on Amazon if you're an Amazon shopper. Look at that. Look at that. These come in L Max or M390, which is very impressive, Mr. Ventura. Dog One said, I like that Olatan site. Lots of good. Oh, yeah. Olatan, man, I started reviewing their stuff a long time ago. You know, little cool little miniature knives and stuff. Look at that. I don't know if White Mountain has them or not, but you can get them on Amazon. And then, oh, here's another one. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Here's another one that's sold out. Give me just a second. We'll get this rolling. We'll get sped up here. I'm thinking of a name. Got it. Let's see. Can I find it? Let's see if I can find it. Yep. Here you go. Got it. Got another link for you of another one that was sold out. And once people start realizing that these are available on Amazon, people are going to start plucking them off because they sold out very fast. The Kaiser Harpoon drop, these sold out fast on the Kaiser site. They've only been out a week, not even a week. Matter of fact, they've only been out 6 days, and they were sold out on the Kaiser site. There's that version, and then here's this version. There's 3 or 4 different variants of the Kaiser Harpoon fold. What's the blade steel? L-Max. L-Max steel, baby. Look at that. What's up, Top Dog? Ever Evolving said, I hope the week treated you and Mrs. Beez well, Brother Beez. It's always good to see you. It's good to see you too, man. The week did treat me pretty well. Mrs. Beez is trying to fight off a little this flu as it's going around. Oh, hold on. Hold the bus. Mr. Gregory Witt's been a member for 3 solid years with a super chat. He said, hello, Bees and Bladers, marking my 3rd year of membership. Woohoo! Dude, thank you so much. What's up, D. Letterman? You know, I love this belt. Look, listen, let me just, I know the majority of my viewers are guys, but a lot of the gals wear belts also. I'm gonna find this real quick and I'm gonna share, because I was skeptical about it, but now I've been wearing this belt. I am a believer. It is, before this belt, all I ever wore always was hold on, I'm looking for it, was a Velcro belt. You couldn't tell it was Velcro. It's kind of like an inner duty belt, you know, for shooting. Here we go. This thing is not expensive, all things considered, but this belt, I highly recommend it. Absolutely. It's worth every penny. I didn't get the cheapest one out there. I got this one, and I'm so glad. I love it. I've worn it every day for the last, when did I get it? Since January, February, March. I've been wearing this belt every day for 2 months, and it is in such good shape for how rough I am on belts. I just put a link in your chat if you want to check out the Ratchet belt. I'll show it to you here in just a minute. Prado's been a member for 51 months. Count them, 5-1. 51 months with a super chat. He said a month or two, 54 last Saturday. Happy birthday, Prado. Is that what the 54 is? Which birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ever Evolving said, is it one of the newer ratcheting style ones? Yes. Yes, this thing, it is so awesome. So look how it's still in fantastic shape. It's in really good shape. It holds its shape really well. It has 1/4-inch adjustments on the inside. And then this is what it looks like. This, it's the best thing since sliced bread. I freaking love it. Like I said, I've always worn one that looks like leather on the outside, but it's Velcro, so I could always adjust it. You know, when you sit down or when you eat too much or whatever. This thing, you just go like this. You just put it in there, and there it is. It's just like that. And then right here's a button. You just push the button. You can loosen it. Like you can just go like this, loosen it as much as you want, or click it in. You know, when you stand up, you can just push it a couple and tighten it back up. Sit down to a big dinner, you just push the button and it's loose just like that. This thing is freaking awesome. It's a great belt. I love it. I mean, to be excited about a belt, but I mean, it works just like, you know, the ads. Sometimes you see those ads, you're like, yeah, I'm a little skeptical. Look how good it looks. This thing was like 24 bucks. You just push the button, go like this. I'm right-handed. Push the button, it comes right out. Just like that. This thing is awesome. Love it. Yeah, the Shot Glass has Ratchet belts. Dog One, here's a link in your chat. You can go check them out. I just looked them up and got a link. I think it's $24.99. I saw some other ones on there that were like $14. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to spend $14 on a belt. It's not going to be any good, right? So I went for $24, and the quality is better than I ever expected. I've bought a lot of this kind of stuff off Amazon before, and it was kind of what I expected. This one, dang, it's that good. It's really cool. I love it. Just the adjustability of it is what's so good. You know, you sit down, I'm already in the habit. Your middle finger, you just go like this and you just go out a notch. It goes in quarter-inch adjustments. Let me show you what the inside. Let's see. See the inside? Just like that. And it grabs. And then here's the button. Where's the button? I'm not used to doing it this direction. Yeah. So you go like this, you just put your finger down and grab it, and then it slides right out. And then you let go. Steel City just ordered a sheep's foot raccoon. Ooh, Sean Knapp said, I've had a Ratchet belt for years now. I love mine. Okay, see? Dude, I wish I wouldn't have waited so long to get one. I was like, that looks like a good concept, but I was always like, that's not going to work. It's a gimmick. I really did. I know I'm not the only one in here that you saw like some kind of product out there and you were like, that's too gimmicky. There's no way that it works. It's got to be BS. And then you finally get one and you're like, oh my gosh, that was me with that belt. I was like, I should have got one. You know, when you see ads over and over and over, you're like, okay, they're really pushing this hard. Don Durr said, my son and husband both wear Ratchet belts. Who would have thought? Shot Glass said, dude, Beez, that's a heck of a price for a Ratchet belt. 24 bucks, dude. I love it. Especially when you're a skinny guy like me and you need to adjust, you know, you sit down, you want to be comfortable. You literally, as you're sitting down, you just kind of push the button and it's just perfect. You stand up and I just kind of push it in, click, click. It's great. Dog One said, yeah, I saw that years ago. Sorry, heck of a price, said Shot Glass. River Rat Blade said, just got my Heretic Wraith V4 manual in today. Shout out to Lone Star Knife and Supply. Oh, very nice. Lone Star Knife and Supply has really been kicking some butt. I know they were on TikTok and they got banned and then they got back and they got kicked off. El Medicine said, I prefer my typical belt because I have to stay fit enough to keep wearing it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have a really nice thick Duluth belt. I kind of outgrew it. I'm trying to work backwards now. So I'm not eating any snacks after dinner anymore. And usually by just stopping that and chilling on the sweets, I start losing weight pretty quickly. Did somebody do me a favor? I didn't have the name of this in my link. So I don't even know what the name of it. Somebody just pop on that link and tell me what the name of this one is. It's the Olatans. I don't know. I cannot remember the name of it. You have stuff on the blade. That's all right. Let's see. What does it say down here? Can't read it. Does that say M390? It looks like M390 blade steel. Yeah, Bowler M390. Boy, that hurt my eyes trying to focus on that. Dude, this is a really nice. Edgy American's been popping in for $5 hair super chat. He said, Beez, please text me your address. Terry's almost done with your sheath. I lost my contact, so I don't have your number anymore. Well, fiddlesticks, dude. How did you lose your contacts? Don't you save that to the cloud? Or doesn't that automatic? I mean, what kind of do you have a an Android or an iPhone, or how do you lose your contacts, dude? Oh, dude, wait a minute. No, you didn't lose them. If you get a new phone and you connect your Google account, your Google has your contacts backed up. Just so you know, you have a way to get them back, bro. Oh, come on. There you go. I can't. Give me just a moment, folks. If I don't do it now, I'll forget, and he'll be like, "Hey, bro." There we go. There we go. Hopefully, you still have the same number. Do you have the same number? He said, "I'm technologically deficient. They're magically delicious." Shot Glass said, Beez, if I carry a handgun, the Ratchet EDC's belts are fantastic. Yes, they are. It's sturdy enough to hold my pistol. He said, something poking you in the side, you just reach up and release the button and all good. Yes, I agree. This Ratchet belt, I've been carrying my EDC pistol, and it's sturdy enough. It's not weak. It holds its shape really well. This is edgy. Jim Cox said, this is edgy you're talking to. Yeah, dude, if you haven't, do you have the same phone number? Tell me that, because I just sent it to someone. Wayne said that Kaiser harpoon is a beaut. Yes, it is. Phil Garama said, if you want a ratcheting gun belt, there's a really good one on Amazon for $23, and it's almost just as good as the $60 belt it's modeled after. Well, dude, that's the one I was just showing people, probably. Here, let me know. This is the belt that I've been talking about for the last 5-10 minutes, and I highly recommend it. It's $24, and this thing, it's a whole new world. It's awesome. I just put a link up. On the Edge said, catch me up here, Beez. Are those Olatans coming up for sale tonight? They're all showing sold out right now. Oh, no way. Dude, I can't. Wow, they're sold out. What are they called? No, dude, they aren't coming up tonight. Like, I put my video out sometime in the last week. My video might have sold them out. I don't know. They weren't sold out when my video dropped. Dude, they weren't sold. I didn't know they were sold out, man. The T075, the Thai Arrow. Yeah, my video dropped this, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 days ago on the Olatans, and they must not have had a big number of stock, because they're gone now. I'll be darned. Dang. Edgy American Blade said, got it, Beez. Thanks. Can't wait until you see it. If you in the community have seen it and love it, dude, I'm excited, man. Yeah, I'm going to unbox it live. It's the knife I bought from Edgy American, I don't know, a while ago. And then he said he wanted to redo it because he learned some more new stuff that he, in the making knives and stuff. So he's totally redone it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Troy said, hello, Beez and Hive. Oh, and then I also had a leather sheath made for it. On the Edge said, I want the dessert version. River Rat Blade said, be right back. Got to go comment on the giveaway video. I missed Raccoon Tacticals milestone. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Moderator extraordinaire. Oh, look at that. Raccoon Tacticals have been a member for 14 months with a super chat. He said, I think my member count restarted somewhere. It may have, dude. It may have. I don't know. I know Ken Faulkner, he had a few years on and then lost his Gmail account. Dark Ginger said, I didn't get a notification for the stream. I wonder why not. Shot Glass had Beez pushing product. It was literally the 5th knife I ever made. Said, oh, wow, really? That's very cool, dude. That's cool to know, too. The 5th knife he ever made. That's very cool. Justin Pauly said, Beez, I have the Drop Bear Zero coming tomorrow. USPS. Can't wait. Hopefully USPS delivers. I use what do you call it? I use UPS because they're more efficient. What's up, Dark Ginger? Titanium Justin. Hello, good sir. Hello. You know, I do have to say that these Drop Bear Zeros are pretty handsome. No screws on them. Pretty handsome knives right there. I'll tell you what, boys. That's some good looking stuff. L Max. This one right here is M390 with a hologram blade. Look at that. No screws. All nice and smooth. Jesse said, I see one still available. Oh, he said there's still one available. Okay, I'm going to have to go over here to this Olatans site. Olatans.com. Oh, there's one right there on the front page. Let's see. No, I don't want to spin the wheel. I'm trying to see if a particular knife is still in stock. Yeah, the T075. It's there. It's available. Oh, and it's 7% off. Okay. It's called the Tie Arrow. TI-AERO. The Tie Arrow. Yeah. Hey, if anyone is interested, it looked like they were sold out. Maybe they're not. Here's a link to it. You can go check. You just go to their site, click the main screen and scroll down. And I'm seeing one right now. It's 7% off. What an odd number. I see they have more than one version. There's the black version. This one is blacked out. And then there's another one that is like the regular titanium color. The Tie Arrow. Aerodynamic. Polo. Red Cali said, I just got my new Kaiser Hawk in the mail today, and I'm in love with the action in the blade. That is awesome. So, Beez, if the Olatans are all sold out now, you should definitely be getting some sort of kick of appreciation from them, I would hope. If people used my link, I should get a commission. KB said, Beez, I keep seeing YouTube's videos telling people how M390 isn't all that, and it's what Chinese knife makers use to make prototypes out of. No. So here's the thing. M390, there was a scuttlebutt a few years ago because there were a couple companies out there making M390. They weren't optimally heat treating it. M390 and CPM 20CV are almost the same steel. They're pretty close. And we have Edgy American Blades. He knows about steels more than I do. Bowler M390 is a great steel as long as whoever made it heat treated it properly. But M390 is not a budget steel. It's one of those steels that has to be properly heat treated. If it's properly heat treated, it's a really good, strong super steel. But it's not anything about prototypes. But the scuttlebutt used to be, there were a couple companies putting out some soft M390 3-4 years ago. Yeah, M390 is, I would rather have CPM 20CV because it's easier to get the heat treat right. And that's just a known kind of thing out there. David said YouTube didn't even notify me about Raccoon going live. Ever Evolving said that rich dark blue with the black blade and the white button and thumb stud is so handsome. Rich. This one right here. It is. Doesn't that look just, man, that's just crispy. Looks so good. It does look really crispy. Top Dog said Kaiser had M390 that was soft and they fixed it. Brought into the course. What's up, Josh? Yep, it's all about that HRC. William said just being active in the chat after liking both comment. He's making sure he's active in the chat. Isn't that nice? River Rat Blades. Oh, and I have some fixing. Oh, hey, check this one out, y'all. Hey, y'all. Look at this. Let's see which one. Here we go. Speaking of fixed blades, here's a pretty cool fixed blade. I'm putting a link in the chat. This is the Petrified Fish Bison. And it comes with, it doesn't come with. There are 3 separate sets of scales you can put on it. You can put micarta scales on it. Here's micarta. So let's see. You can have it look like this. Oh, I guess you want to see the knife, right? So I put these scales on it. You can get it. You can get an orange sheath for it. It comes skeletonized like this. So you can have it just like this if you want to. Or you can get these blue scales, which I think these look really nice. I pop those on there. You can put the blue on. You can put micarta like that. You can have it look like micarta. And then there's also some white G10 you can put on there. I've got it backwards, but you get the idea. So you have options. Pretty cool. Ramsey Silent said, I'm not being active. I'm working on my M4 Shaman. Ooh. Ever Evolving said, apologies live. I'm not intentionally ignoring people. Hellos. The feed keeps buffer skipping and it's driving me nuts. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. Just go and lower the resolution to like 720. That might help. If you lower the resolution. Metal Complex put them on backwards on his video. Ha! Did he really? Yeah, I guess you could. My buddy bought a Petrified Fish, immediately returned it, said Jack. Which one did he get? Petrified Fish makes some good stuff, man. Can you show Area 8 Tang? Area 8 Tang. Tang. I am the hot stuff. Let's see, where's my... I've got like a fuzzy or something in my eyeball. Where's my little... Hold on, let me find my little... Let me find the thing I'm looking for. Where's it at? Ah, here it is. Yeah, we can look at some Tang. Put this open blade up. So he's talking about the Area 8 from Kaiser. Wants to see what the Tang looks like. What kind of screws do we have here? Okay. So let's get down to the Tang. Go down here to this table that's covered with all these beautiful knives. Put this guy right here. Then we'll do a little zoom ski, little zooming, just a swinging. All right. So I was curious about that last week when we did the live, and I was like, maybe I'll do that next time. And I'm glad you said that. That looks like T8s. Okay. This is the Kaiser Area 8, not to be confused with Area 9. Let me get my T8. Oh, I'm sure probably a T8. Yep. Okay, just checking. Let's see what the Tang looks like. Yeah, this is a Kaiser. And I can turn this light over here up just to add a little more. There we go. All right, let's see what they did with this dude. Now, I do know that the Bulldog, the Kaiser Bulldog fixed blade, that's a full tang. You don't have to inspect to see that. I was wondering the same thing because this one, I couldn't see the tang. I was like, does that mean it's going to be like something weird? We're going to find out right now. Are you ready? Is it going to come apart? How's it? Is that? And how does it come apart? Is it glued? Oh, there's another screw. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to take the screws off both sides? Let's see. What's still like super solid? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's take them off this side too. Let's see. That's the front. It goes tapered. Second one. There's the third one. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. Just being careful. Don't want to cut myself. There we go. There's what she looks like on the inside. I mean, yeah, it's that. So what's the difference between this and say one like the, well, see this one, I can only see the top of the tang. I don't know how deep it goes inside here. What makes a knife a full tang? Is it when the spine is the full length? Is that what makes it a full tang? 3/4 tang? Is that what that is? I mean, I don't think it's a super expensive knife either. Isn't it only like $59? I think it's 59. 59 is kind of sticking out in my head. Is that what it is? I've got it all nice and fingerprinted. On the edge said, so just who's just got a Thai Arrow T075 folding knife. Olatan's black stonewash. Ha ha. See? On the edge, just got one of these bad boys. He just got one of these right here. How about that? Hopefully you got 10% off, dude. Dude, it's pretty nice. It's really smooth. And it has the handles are contoured. They're kind of rounded. They're not flat. Look at that. Dark Ginger said full tang is the full length of the handle. Oh, I got you. So it's, oh, so I get it. Now I understand. I thought full tang meant like from here to here. So full tang would mean the full length to the end of the handle. Thank you. See, I just learned something. Okay, I got you. So this right here was the amount you were looking for, was how far does the tang go to all the way out here? It would be a full tang. Okay. For some reason, well, just what I had in my head was like if it would have been the full thickness is what I thought, I guess. Stas's Vostede Inferno looks pretty neat. Ooh, Stas has got a new knife out. On the edge said, oops, now I have to order another one. Dang it. I get too excited. El Medicine said, I swore off buying new knives until my Excalibur arrives. Fortunately, it's finally on the way. Ziegler said, I don't understand the screw holes in the middle of the scale. These dudes right here? Are you talking about this? That's probably what's holding the scale on. Olatans make some nice stuff. They really do. Beez, I've been debating on getting a Max Ace Capsule 3 with Timascus handle and DLC blade. It's $185. I shouldn't buy it, but I really want it. What would you do in this situation? Well, you know what, dude? I can't say I know anything about Max Ace knives. So in that situation, I would not be the best to give you advice, man. But I bet you, we've got some folks in here that would help you with that decision, because I don't know. I mean, I know of MaxAce, but I don't know enough about them. 185 to just spitballing it. It sounds like it would be a decent price, because MaxAce, I believe, is a pretty good brand, and I'm guessing it has some good steel with it. Put this handle back on before I do something and lose all the screws, and then I have to wait for Bogart to find them for me. Happy birthday, Eric. Bradley said, absolutely love my MaxAce knives. On the Edge said, I've had a couple of expensive MaxAce knives and love them. I don't know that I've ever handled one. Maybe I've seen them at Blade Show. Do they go to Blade Show? I've never had one. I've definitely heard the name MaxAce. Are MaxAce all expensive, or they across the board? Because something in the back of my brain's telling me I gave one away that was donated one time. I have made the not mistake. Hey, everybody, Nick here. And today I have been given some really nice knives where the person that donated them said, do whatever you want, give them away, keep them, do whatever. And I kind of felt guilty. I wanted to keep them because they were so nice and so premium. But then I was like, that's a selfish thing to do. So I gave them away. And then after the fact, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have. And one guy in particular that donated some really nice knives and told me, he said, do whatever you want, keep them, buy them, sell them, give them away, do whatever you want. Right. And I was like, I gave away some really nice ones. And then he quit coming to the live streams. And I've always wondered if it was my fault because I gave away the knives that he said, do whatever you want with. And I was like, is it because I gave away such a nice knife? You know, I gave away 2 or 3 really nice knives that he gave me, but I kind of felt guilty for holding on to them because they were donated. You know, to whom much is given, much is required, you know. Wow, I got to turn that bad boy down. 64 is too bright. There we go. On the Edge said, mine were the Blacklight 01 in Damascus and had something like the Dragon Knight. I need some eye drops. MaxAce makes knives all across the board. Okay. Or he gave them to you because he was leaving the knife game? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see him as getting out of the hobby. He never acted like he was going to. Because no, he was a regular donator. Like, not, this wasn't a one-time deal. He was doing it on a regular basis. Like, it was part of his thing. It wasn't like he was liquidating or anything. There we go. Got all these beautiful knives going on. If my right eyeball doesn't stop it, I might have to go and like clean my contact off. It's like I moved everything over. Look at this chonkerino from Petrified Fish. I have a whole slew of which one is this one? I think this one is the Zonda. This is olive wood. There's a couple different ones. There's a link in the chat. This was my favorite overall as far as how nice it feels in the hand. It has really good ergos. There's 2 of them. You can get the olive wood or the G10. Look at that big old beautiful blade. Roll that beautiful blade footage. Let's come up here and take a look up here. Look at the blade. Check that out. A little bit of Petrified Fish action. Look at that. CPM unobtainium. That's some nice wood. Check it out. Hey, Beaveth. That's a cool knife. Another pancake flipper. Yeah. Kaiser carried the Petrified Fish PF 838 today. Yeah, it's kind of Nesmucky. Get in there and look at that wood. The wood does look really nice. Olive wood. That's one knife I have not held in hand yet. Rolf, typically when you think of petrified fish, you think of a working knife. You're going to use it, right? It's not usually they're not a dainty knife. Usually, like, yeah, like this one, solid, really good ergos. Like the PF 838. That's what's the name of that one? Oh, what's the name of it? PF 838. I can't remember. What's that blade called? Beez. It's I would say it's kind of Nesmuk, Nesmuk, Nesmuckish. I really love that cowbone scale with, oh yeah, dark ginger. Oh yeah. Here's another knife from Olatan's. This is cowbone. Look at that. I don't know that I have any other cowbone scale knives, but I do have 10% off. And they have several variants of this one. I just put a link in the chat, and I'm going to go over here and look at Olatan's. Let's see, where's this? What is this cowbone one? What is this one called? Let me make sure you guys can see the knife I'm holding up. I'm looking on the website trying to see. I kind of goofed and didn't put the name down. The Submarine. What? Olatan's has a knife that looks like the Nightshade. I mean, looks like a dead ringer to the Nightshade. Looks eerily close to the Nightshade. Huh. I bet it's good. They have 76 knives. I'm trying to find this one right here with the cowbone. Yeah, the Thai Arrow is still available. Let me find this cowbone. Cow. I wonder if I can just look it up with the word cow. I did. Here it is. It's the gecko. This is the Olatan's gecko. Oh, it is now sold out. Well, would you just look at that? Look at that. Looks like they got sold out of this one. That sucks. They ship worldwide. Well, there's the cowbone gecko from Olatan's. I got another place I can look here. Let me look. I don't see it. Huh, it's unfortunate. Olatan's. Man, I want the SLD with the cowbone, but they're all sold out of the SLD, said Dark Ginger. The cowbone feels really nice. I don't know if it's just that it feels fancy because it has it or what. Olatan's. Ever Evolving said, Beez, have you got the new Vosteed raccoon that has the blue blade and gray aluminum rock scales yet? I absolutely love the look of it. So dope. I'm ready for colored blades. Blue blade? No, I don't have one with a blue blade. But look who just stopped by. It's Ratchet gifting 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ratchet's in the hive. What up, Ratchet? And let's see who got the memberships. We the People, Stephen Parks, Coister, Kelly's Bishmash, J Pitt, Boom Boy, Chris Jones, Softla Dog, La Trimble, and Steven Johnson all got memberships. Heck yeah. Josh said, need more cowbone. But Ratchet said, friends, it's time for another fun weekend. Heck yeah. Hey, Ratchet, I am patiently awaiting my next knife to arrive. Moose Duty said that. Thanks, Ratchet. Ratchet is always good. Oh yeah. We're gonna be if you go to Blade Show 2026 in Atlanta, come see me at the Ratchet booth. I'll be there representing for Ratchet. hanging out, selling Ratchet knives. I'm going to help them out. And I won't be alone. There will be at least the dynamic duo at Blade Show 2026 at the Ratchet booth, just so you know. Hello, Sebastian. He said, hi, Beez. Greetings from Chile. Dude. That is cool. Whoops. No, wait. What am I doing? Show. Introduce yourself and tell us where you are on planet Earth. Ratchet just gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ratchet. Shadow Papito. Unsung Drummer, Joe Hazard, Karn the Betrayer, 77 Ricky, The Annoying Glime, Ginseng, and Squishy Nuts, and BJ Harris all received memberships from Ratchet. Dude, that is freaking awesome. The knife I'm excited about, that I can't wait until it's released. I don't even know what the name of it is. I had a suggestion, but I don't know what they're going to name it. I showed you all in a video already. Look at this absolute unit coming soon from Ratchet. Would you look at it? This is a button actuated frame lock. Look at it in all of its absolute beauty. There's this side. And then we have Las Vegas is in the hive, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Kentucky and Pennsylvania. Look at this thing. This thing is absolutely freaking gorgeous. Wait till you see that. Look, are you seeing that the blade has an inlay also? This most important knife was taken by Beez. It was hijacked. With permission. Look at the blade. This is, oh my gosh, I am so enamored and just awestruck with the awesomeness of this knife. Look at that, an inlay in the blade. I mean, would you just look at it? This thing is freaking awesome. It is awesome. I am very fortunate. I cannot wait until this knife is released so I can share it with the world and hopefully make $6 billion in commissions. On the edge with a $10 hair super chat. On the edge. Thank you for the $10 hairs. Said I've started printing and cutting stickers, refrigerator magnets, and whatnot. Watching for them coming out shortly. Watch for tumblers, t-shirts, and more in the future. I need a GoFundMe though. Thank you, sir. Let me see. Where's my comments? Where's my chats? Thank you very much. Even with or without the inlay, the tie, the design style is super dope. Yeah, it is, dude. There's other variants of it. There's a regular titanium variant. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. I don't know what they're going to name it yet. I don't know. I wanted to call it the Scepter. It's just what came to mind. I was like, that looks like a scepter. You know, it's just so, I mean, look at the harpoonness, but it looks like a scepter to me. Maybe I'm wrong. But that was my suggestion. I don't know what they're going to name it. Ratchet said it's expected to be launched by the end of April at the latest. There you go. But I've been calling it the Scepter. I don't know what they're gonna name it yet. Will it make my cheese colorful when I cut it? Yeah. So this is coming out soon, all you serious knife collectors. A Steinman with a $10 super chat. He said, my town was hit by a tornado. I'm going to try and hang, but I don't have Wi-Fi. Mirroring the phone to the TV, running on Jackery. It went right over my house, but my house survived. Neighbors not as lucky. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I hope your neighbors are okay too. People can't be replaced. Shot glass that I can't wait till it's released also. Chris Inselman said, just in time for my birthday. Yes. Heck yeah. Top Dog said, sorry to hear that. Swift recovery. Dark Ginger said, Ramette, can you give us a sneak peek on pricing? Look at that beauty. Can't wait to show this off some more. And I can't wait to see what I mean, Ramette has so many cool knives coming out this year. You could name it after the famous Dungeons and Dragons sword, the Black Razor. Oh, okay. The Black Razor. River Blade said Ramette has the best budget banger right now. Go get the Camel. It's only like $30. Gabe, you don't like frame locks? Dude, you don't look. It's button actuated frame lock. If you don't like frame locks, dude, you can look, you push the button. You can just go like this. You don't have to use the frame lock. So if you don't like frame locks because of how they operate, you can use the button. The Camel knife is a product that offers excellent value for the money, said Ramette. Excellent value for the money. And then I have some other prototypes from Ramette, and I don't know if they're going to be coming out yet or not. They're just prototypes. So I'm going to wait on those. So we shall see, my friends. We shall see. Yes. 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 Use that button. Yeah, governor declares state of emergency for fire and law enforcement for surrounding counties are here along with the state boys, said Steinman. Man, I hate to hear that, dude. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, are you going to Blade Show? Blade Show, Texas. No, I'm not going to Texas Blade Show. I might in the next year or two. Definitely when I retire, I'm sure I will. But right now, my resources and money are going to be for other things. I will be at Blade Show 2026 Atlanta with Ramette. I want that knife, Beez. It's my style, said David. On the Edge said, I want that other one. Send it to me, please. Yeah, I was playing with a couple different Ramette knives today. Real quick, let's do this before lest I forget. Screen share. Let's see what's going on over here on Blade Binge. You know, I'm curious. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Let's see. Let's see what kind of Ramettes are on the secondary market. What is this? Wow. Check that out. That is wicked. Cosmic exclusive 80s camo. I don't have this knife. The Cosmic. I don't have the Bam Bam. The Bam Bam is up for sale? Seriously? Blades, one of 200 Blade City exclusives. Exclusive Bam Bam. There's a Rhino with the 80s camo carbon. There's a Ratchet Bam Bam. Bam Bam. I didn't even know that was released. Well, how about that? Limited release Ratchet button lock RT Rhino. That's the what is that? What is that? Oh, what is that called? Voltron? Vortex? Vortex. It's got the vortex going on. Wow, man, look at that. Look at that Rhino. Sacred Falcon is wicked. These are all on Blade Binge, by the way. A Rhino sculpted. Dog One said, I missed the bad thing that happened somewhere on Earth. Just picked up a Devo Tallboy off Blade Binge, said Sanders Garcia. Here's a WD 107. Wild Species. A Ratchet Bam Bam exclusive. Flow Party Camo. Ratchet Rhino. So yeah, man, Ratchet is even hot on Blade Binge. Ooh, there's the Steed. I had the Steed out today. I really like the Steed. I like the Sacred Falcon too. And I like the Agile Peregrine Falcon. Ooh, man, look at that one. Falcon Quantum Anno. Man, that's wicked. Some of the stuff that they're doing with these Ramettes is just crazy. There's a Swordfish and a Cosmic. So I'm curious. By the way, if you're newer to the knife world, don't know what Blade Binge is, Blade Binge, this right here, this is a site where you can buy and sell knives, secondary market, or you can probably sell new ones on there if you wanted to, that's your own exclusives. But if you buy a knife and you're like, okay, I've had it for a while, I'm going to sell it, buy something else, you just go in here, take some pictures of it, and then when somebody buys it, Blade Binge sends you the shipping and you ship it out. They take care of getting it sold for you. They get a small percentage. They get like 7% because they got it sold for you. Otherwise, it might take you forever to sell your knife, but that is pretty cool. Castro said, I'm dying for a Vasi Takeda, my grail. KB said, I just bought a Kaiser knife, so now I have to pick up American-made blade next. It's like the ultimate warrior with a blade. John said, I have a woodpecker and crystal tie. Super nice knife. Yeah, it is very nice. Winterblade X folder just got posted on there tonight. Really? Wow. Nice fast set. All right, everybody. Almost home. Have a great evening. Going to spend some family time after working all stinking week, and I'm working all weekend too. Nice fast. One of the hardest workers I've ever known. Busy week for you, dude. 7-dayer. EDC accessories, marketplace. Let's see what's on the grails real quick. See what just pops up. A Winterblade X folder right there. I happen to have that knife in my pocket right now. So there's a Winterblade. Whoa, X folder 800. So that's a titanium one, I'm guessing. I hope that's not an aluminum version they're selling for 800, but they're sold out, you know, wherever there's a market. But here's my X folder. KC, KC, KC. This thing is a slicing machine. Yes, I use my knives. Does anybody want to guess what's the last thing that I cut with this knife? Oh my gosh, that's funny. What do you think is the last thing that I used this knife to cut? Take some guesses. It even has remnants on the front there. So we have some guesses. Cheese, 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 apple, apple, cheese, poop. Cheese, pastry, apple, packing tape, ice, bacon, boo, the looks, cheese, gravy, cheese, dog food. Get you up there closer. Jim Cox said disgusting. I'll tell you, I'll give you a hint. Whatever it is that's on this blade right now would still be safe to eat. Ken Faulkner said a cupcake. What's up, Ken? Banana, weed gummy, bread, egg. Wipe your blade when you use it. I usually do. I was in a hurry. I'm the Beez hive chef. And sometimes when I'm zipping around and I need to cut something, I grab the knife that's in my pocket, right? Oddly enough, cheese, bacon grease, jalapeno cheese. No one has guessed what is all over my knife yet. I'll wipe it off after we get our guesses. Gee whiz. Cheesecake, fish, troll candy. Yeah, troll candy. Sandwich. Chad said honey, it never spoils. Jeffrey got it first. It's butter. I was cutting a stick of butter. This thing is a stick of butter slicer extraordinaire. Toe Jam. Boo Fam sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. That was fun. I had to do that more often. That was funny. Yeah. So it was a stick of butter. So that's why I was saying it wouldn't be harmful if I ate it now. Vu said, I can't chat efficiently and tag people. What's up, Vu? Or is that rhetorical, said Shot Glass. Where is my... I probably cut more than just butter with it. Gosh, was it cheese? No, I think it was butter. I don't think it was cheese. You know what? It might have been cheese. No, it had to have been butter. Yeah, because I remember whatever it cut through, I was like, oh my gosh. I think the what's on my knife should be a weekly tradition, said Foley. I know, dude. That was fun. That was fun. Trying to get it off. Maybe it wasn't butter. No, it had to have been. I don't think it was cheese. I dropped my rag. You know, when you're my age, you have to make sounds when you I am out of alcohol. Oh my gosh. How could I be out of alcohol? Clean it the proper way. There we go. Are you sure it didn't cut through the cheese like butter? Maybe. No, I don't. No, it definitely wasn't. I haven't cut any cheese because I shredded cheese. I haven't cut any cheese. It had to, yeah, it was butter. It was butter. I know, FZ Toy, that's what I'm saying, is that it should have wiped off easier. But I don't know what else it would have been. It was white, but I haven't cut any cheese. Now I'm wondering, the world may never know. I just remember I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, gosh, I don't know now. I cut so much stuff. I thought it was butter. I should have tasted it, said Jim Cox. I know. After 40, never trust cutting cheese. Sorry, I'm back. Had to eat dinner, said Coister. Vu, it's good to see you, brother, said Ever Evolving. Beez, what all comes with the Beez membership? The main thing of a Beez membership is to support the channel. You get all the emojis. There's like 19 emojis that you can put up in the chat. And that's most of it. You get, every few months, sometimes every several months, I'll do a big giveaway, beezblades, what do you call it? Members giveaway with some nice knives. Vu with a $10 super chat. He said, hello, Hive Bees. Come to China and visit Romet. It's in my plans, man. It's in my plans, man. I definitely want to go and visit Romet. Castro said that blade gives me anxiety when I see you open and close it. Dude, it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, it's not going to cut you. Sure you didn't cut the cheese? Are you having fun, Vu? Ever Evolving said that would be such an amazing and memorial adventure. I wish I had a membership. I may have to buy one, said Bionic. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, a big part of if you want to have a membership, yeah, there's a couple perks like channel, membership giveaways, and you get the milestone, the free milestone chats. And I have on there that if I eventually start selling knives, I'll try to figure out how to give channel members, a discount and try to sell it to them first. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that. I put that on there years ago, thinking if I ever start selling knives, I'll do that. So that's something I would figure out. I would probably maybe post something. Yeah, I would probably post in the community tab, and it would be members. It would be up to members to make sure you have notifications clicked, because if you don't have notifications clicked, you won't be notified, right? So you have to click notifications. And I'm just telling you, all you channel members, there's a lot of you, because thanks to Remet and thanks to Vu, channel members, I'm telling you, it's coming soon. I'm going to post knives on the community tab and start selling some knives, and channel members will get discounts. So be ready for that. So I would go to where it says subscribed, tap that, and then it'll say notifications, all. Hit all. That way you'll get a little pop-up. Your phone will let you know when I post something on the community tab or if a video drops, because otherwise you won't know, because that's how you'll know. And it'll only show up to members of the tiers, right? What does everyone think about the Blade HQ exclusive Vosteed Raccoon Topo Slim Tie? Bro, I think you should get it. Here's a link. Not just because I have a link, but because it's my knife of the year so far. Should it be up here? Here you go. You can use this link. This will take you to where you can look up the Raccoon Tie Slim right there. Is that what's in this pocket? Let's see. Dude, I've carried this knife, I think, every day since I unboxed it. I love the Raccoon Tie Slim. This thing, it's slender, but there's a really cool one right now on Blade HQ that I cannot believe it's not sold out yet. But if you can get a Raccoon Tie Slim, I would get it because it's so good. My Cosmic Stover today, said James. Bradley Swaney said, I do wish we more members only things. I know, dude. The problem is I work 2 jobs, and to do extra content, I can't even keep up with the content I have. So it's in my dreams, man. It's there. I need to do, behind the scenes. There are some behind the scenes things that you can see if you're a member. Back in the previous, if you go to the community tab and post and go backwards. But when I do a members giveaway, I'll show some behind the scenes. There's not a whole lot of behind the scenes to see. William said, what's the difference between the Tie Slim and the Parallel? The Tie Slim is bigger than the Parallel. It's a little more comfortable than the Parallel. Whew, that's bright. Moose Duty said, I need a Vosteed to release another round of the Raccoon Tie Slim with the acid wash titanium with S35VN, as well as the PSYOP with the same scales. Bionic says, the Tie Slim better than the other Vosteed Slim knife? In my opinion, yes. Vu said, if you go to Vegas with Beez, there's a lot of behind the scenes. There you go. Bradley said, man, I know, working and life, it's all your time. I know, man. Ken Faulkner, he said, do you have a link for all the knives I'm going to buy in Texas this month? It would be good if you could get a cut of all that spending. I know, man. I don't know. Let me know. What I have links to Urban EDC. I have links to DLC Trading, Blade HQ, Knife Center, GP Knives. There's a few. Parallel, that's the one I was thinking of, said Bionic. KB said, which knife would you take first, the Vosteed Tie Slim or the Kaiser Drop Bear Zero? The Vosteed Tie Slim, without a doubt. I really like the Drop Bear Zero, but I like the Vosteed Tie Slim better. Its slenderness and the fact that it's still comfortable, and this blade is an absolute what's the word I'm looking for? Laser beam. I need to clean my knives more before I start showing them off. I just use the heck out of my knives. See, this has got probably food on it too. But I use my knives for everything. They're a part of me. Material, yes, dude. Yes, he said, does your Blade HQ code work on all orders? Yes, man. All you got to do is go to any video. Like today, I dropped a video on a SynCut, right? Just go to my latest video and click on the thing where it shows the links. Just click on any of the Blade HQ, like it'll say Blade HQ new arrivals. If you click on that, anything you buy at Blade HQ, I'll get credit for getting you there, right? So like there, if everybody will click that, then if you go and buy something at Blade HQ, if you don't click someone else's link in the meantime, I'll get credit for getting you there. So yeah, dude, I'd really appreciate it, man. The more love you guys get, the more apt they would be to send me something so I could share with you to let you know what's coming out, like Blade HQ exclusives and stuff like that. You know, if I start selling a bunch of stuff on Blade HQ, then they're going to be like, hey, let's send this to Beez. You know, like they sent me those Desert Warrior hawk bills. They sent me a few things. They sent me my first Heretic knife that I shared. But if they all of a sudden the sales start popping off on Blade HQ, they can tell if it was through my links, and they'll be like, hey, let's send him some more stuff to show his people. FZ Toy said, Beez, do you have any thoughts or experience with the Dark Bolt Sheep's Foot Blade knife? Dark Bolt Sheep's Foot Blade. Dark Bolt. I don't think so. Materialistic said, I just placed 2 orders last week. Sorry. Oh, that's all right. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. My Blade HQ link is in the description of every video. And I have Knife Center on there too, if anybody uses Knife Center. Knife Center just finally got into the whole affiliate thing, but Blade HQ they're wonderful people, wonderful to work with. Claffenhagen said, I'm really enjoying the new Drop Bear Zero. I lucked out and also got one of the limited titanium editions with the DLC. I always go back to my Rich Light Drop Bear 2 though. I can wear it in my pajamas. Heck yeah. Shot Glass said, Beez, you need to get a Kato Yazuza just for the sound it makes when you open it. Oh my. I need to contact them. They would send me knives if I would contact them. It's you know, there's only so much time. What I need to do is retire and go full-time, balls to the wall, 2 full-length videos a day, 4 shorts a day, sell the knives, blade binge. What's that other thing called where people bid? Just go nuts. I could actually put out some sharpening videos. I cannot wait. I have a whole series of sharpening videos. I already know what I'm going to do. I already know what the series is going to be. I just don't have the time. Vu said, retire and travel with me. I'd be able to go some places with you, but yes, dude, there's so much content and so many. I love to share anything I ever learn, right? I'm a show and tell type person, and there's so many things I want to share. I want to do a knife sharpening series, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, walk people through it so they can follow to the next video for the next thing. They're just so many fun things. Gideon Savage said, I usually have my Best Techman Dundee Magna Cut in my pajama pocket. Whatnot. That's it, Paul. Material said, I need to start long form soon. I've only been doing shorts. Whatnot is a bad rabbit hole, said River Rat Blades. We go do knife traveling, work but fun, said Vu. Vu, I like hanging out with Vu. B.A. Foley said, Whatnot is some hustling. They're deals, but you got to be a combo of Bob Barker and an auctioneer. I can do that. Axel said, I went to Kershaw the other day and all the crossbar lock springs on their display knives were broken. How do people keep their springs from breaking? Really? What the heck? You'd think they'd have those things replaced for one thing. And for another thing, I don't know. I don't have experience with broken Omega springs. I don't know. Is that a problem with Kershaw? I don't have many Kershaws either. Paul said, I'm addicted to Whatnot. Rip my wallet. Experience said by not buying Kershaws. That's my kind of humor right there. That's my kind of humor. Shot Glass said, I love ordering from Blade HQ. They're closest to me and I don't have to wait. Shot Glass, are you using my links, dude? You just show me some love. It doesn't cost you anything. All it does is be like, you know what? I'm going to send some Beez some love. Troy said, Century 2 would be a great venue for a knife show, Gideon, wouldn't it? Reddit knife swap is a bad rabbit hole. I've heard that people on Reddit can be really brutal, though. Like I've heard that Reddit people, just in general, like if they're knife people or flashlight people or pistol or firearm people or whatever, maybe it's not true, but I heard that like it's almost like my opinion that I don't know from firsthand, so that's why I don't know. But it's almost like it sounds like there's a bunch of keyboard warriors on there, you know, that are really tough on the keyboard, but you meet them in person, they're like, hey man, how's it going? Bionic said, I'm only buying USA made Kershaws from now on. David said, experience, I won my Kershaw in a giveaway. Troy said, Century 2 would be a great venue for a knife show, Gideon, wouldn't it? Mitten State, Brian F. said, I have most of the Kershaw Duralocks and no issues with the Omega Springs. Reddit can be toxic, said Steinman. Bradley said, I'll be buying more Kershaw knives this year. Hard to beat for the money. Their Magna Cut is wonderful. Thomas Gates said, I'm a total keyboard warrior. Foley said, the average age is 23, so many people are experts in everything. The new Blade HQ Vosteed Porcupine comes out on March 10th. Oh, that's only 4 days away. Really? Everybody do me a big favor and just click on this link. You don't even have to buy anything. Just click on that link and then come back. You don't even have to buy anything. Just picked up a cheddar shredder, said Paul. David said, I like my Kershaw Remnant. Oh, yeah, I was going to go over and grab. Love how I get squirreled. Squirrel. Oh, my gosh. Listen, you all, I've got a knife on the table to review. I'm hoping I can review it this weekend. Oh, my goodness. I cannot wait to see it. It is going to be something to behold. I mean, man, oh, man. It is going to be something to behold. I'm looking here. I'm looking for a thicker knife. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one that I was thinking of. I was like, you know what? I want to show him that one from Ratchet. Why is that chair giving me the side eye? Ratchet, I'm not. I pissed a few women off over there. This one right here, I had this one out today. You know how you haven't handled a knife in a couple weeks and then you get it out and you're just like, oh my gosh, you wish you could carry 50 knives. You wish you just had suspenders and 50 knife slots up and down both legs so you could just carry all the cool knives, right? Look at this thing. It's so good. Why is it? It used to be up there. Now I don't see it. How did that happen? Oh my gosh. Stand by. Had something in my eyeball. Trying to find something here real quick, like what in the world? How is that possible? I'm gonna go make a quick link, you guys. Give me just a second. Oh my gosh, I had the link. It's somehow sometimes links get lost. Give me just a second. This will only take me a second. Two-step verification. My goodness. Two-step verification. Put in my special code. Material said, be right back. Gonna film a new video. Heck yeah. Gabriel said, it happened to me sometimes. Gabriel said, I have a few knives of my own. LMAX version was gone, said Cigaricus. I would really like to pick up a Remet, said Coister. Advertise. Toolbox. Whew, so many things to click on here. Oh my gosh. In just a second, we're going to go through some really cool knives and do some fun stuff and things. This is how long it takes to do to get to certain things. I'm on Whatnot right now. Split screen, said Paul. Paul, go buy stuff with my links, man. That way I can buy a fancy knife. I'm hoping, I would love to get a fancy knife at Blade Show. I don't know if it'll happen or not. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Almost there. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Landing page. And here we go. Here's the link, people. I just spent that amount of time to make this link right there. Jeez. There we go. Remet with a $10 hair super chat. He said, Remet camel knife, 100% positive reviews. Friends in need are welcome to try our product. Heck yeah. There's a link right there to Remet. And you can also get Remet at Blade HQ too. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, Remet with the $10 hair super chat. The camel. Yeah, there's some Remet knives that have been released that I don't have yet. The camel is only $30. Watching Metal Complexes live as well, said Silva. Lee said, I love me some Remet. Oh yeah, where's the Agile Peregrine Falcon I just had in my hand? Watch, that won't be the name of it. Where's it? I just had it in my hand. Ah, right here. This thing is just so incredibly good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the lines. I mean, satin lines in there. No screws on the outside. Look how crispy. I mean, where did this Remet company come from? I mean, gosh. I started checking out their knives when they started. They haven't been going that long, and they just blew up and went nuts. You know, I'll tell you why Remet does so well is because they listen to the knife community. That's exactly why they're a part of the knife community. They come to the live streams, they listen, they take notes, they watch reviews, and they instantly fix things and make things better, People say, man, it'd be cool if this was out. And they go, poof, and they do it. That's why Remet has blown up so much in the last 4 years. David said, if you have never tried a Remet, is that considered in need? Yes. A premium camel is my dream list, said Lee Roberts, because they found great designers. And they have, listen, there's a lot to be said about quality control too. I mean, when you make 1,000 knives, there's always going to be one that slips through the cracks. So that's any company. What blade steel is that knife? This is, I believe it's M390. M390 blade steel, baby. Tim Bushy said, what's happening, Mr. Mouse? I love my camel. My only issue is the detent is too strong for me to spidey flick. Yeah, not all knives are spidey flickable. I don't know. There's the Agile's M390, said Vu. Paul said, Benchmade fanboy here. A guy in his money. My Benchmade is upstairs. Yeah. I was cutting butter with it yesterday. I use my knives. Listen, I do all the cooking here at the Hive, and I eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. I use my knives at pretty much every meal. I use my knives that I carry. So I use them for whatever I'm cutting, and I use them for food too, you know. Hey, maybe someone on here would know, is the power company or the homeowner responsible for the meter and line to the house if it is torn down or tornado? I rent from my dad and plan on buying. I think the power company is responsible for the line to the house. That would be my guess. And I think the meter also belongs to them too. That would be my guess. Juggins said, Blade HQ exclusive. This Blade HQ exclusive Vosteed Porcupine features a durable black aluminum handle and a 154 cm blade with a copper dune finish. Ramet is definitely one of my favorite knives, said Shot Glass. Cutting butter again, said Chris. Yeah, exactly. Troy said, Gideon, coolness. I hear it's nice as well. I'm closer to Rainier, not as much road construction from where I live. Ask AI, said Paul. Oh, yeah. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, look at that. So, let's take a little. Let's see. We're in a good place. So look at all the knives on the table here. Let's see if there's any that are hiding that we haven't checked out. We have this big boy right here. This is the Petrified Fish. I think it's the Zonda, Zonda. It's a button lock. This was I did a Petrified Fish video with the fixed blades and the frigate. The frigates, these right here, are in S35VN with aluminum handles, aluminium. And then there's a couple frigates, or Zonda. I'm pretty certain these are the Zonda button locks, traditional plunge locks. One thing that Ramet does well is ergonomics. If you like more handle, if you like, a more substantial handle, comfort, rounded edges, like the Beluga. I have a whole collection. I think just about every knife that Petrified Fish has released. I would hazard to say at least 80% of the knives that they released, maybe 90. I've partnered with them, if you will, ever since they started. They're really good about sending samples to check out. Oh yeah, here's this little dude is pretty cool. This is the Petrified Fish pate. This one's carbon fibre. I think it's probably an overlay. This one, and then you can also get this one, which, golly, they're so incredibly light. If you want to light, these are pocket droppers too. They don't have pocket clips. I can't remember if it came with a slip. It might. I don't think so. This is the pate. They're not expensive, but I don't know. It kind of reminds me of an older style knife, but it's a newer style knife. It's crazy how incredibly light it is. Relatively thin blade stock. Just a nice little pocket dropper type. Nice little snippety. No pocket clip. I'll show you up close what it looks like up close. Here's your blade. What's that square one in the middle? Looks like a good fix next to an arc-filled Pro. Next to the arc-filled Pro. Arc-filled Pro. Oh, yeah, that's the little Jim Bob or Jimbo or what's it called? The Kaiser. What's it called? The little something. I know it's little something. Brandon said, "Why am I getting distracted?" Claffenhagen said, "I see some poon on the table." There's usually some poon on the table. Yeah, this little dude is cool. It's the little something or other. Can't remember what it's called. Kaiser little. It just totally slipped my mind. Ringbow, little ringbow, Ringbo, little ringbow. I like it. It's just the whole neat factor. It's a neato. I like it. It's so crispy. Now I'm watching my roommate play Resident Evil 9. Game is intense. Is that a Kaiser Bulldog fixie? Said Coy. Yes, it is. Let me see here. I need some drops. Here you go. Here you know, a lot of the knives on the Kaiser website are sold out, but here's a link that will take you to where they aren't sold out. Should he call the straight edge? I want one. Give it away, said River Rat. Was it going to look? Oh yeah, the Bulldog. There are 3 variants of the Bulldog fix. Right here is one. Super comfortable. It's what you would expect. Nice jimping. Look at that. Look at the jimp job. They did a good jimp job. Really, really good job. It's actual usable jimping. It's not just there for aesthetics. Fits really nice in the hand. Really nice. Super nice. And it comes with, hold the bus. Here's 1, here's 2. Where's the other one? I have 3. Where's my third one? I'm looking. Where's it at? Is it over here? It comes with the Kaiser Bulldog fix comes with 2 different clips. Well, I'll be a dingleberry. Where is it? Well, needless to say, it comes with 2 clips. I'll show you what the other clip looks like. Here's. Oh, you got a free bell. It also comes with this clip right here you can put on it. I like this clip. That dude right there. Won't come off your belt. So you can swap ski it and put that one on. I know it's probably within 5 feet of me. It's just not jumping out. I don't see it. It's all right. It's okay. Here's another version. The tan one. Watch, it's probably upstairs. Vu said, I almost thought I broke it. Man, I just stubbed my second to last toe. Oh, gosh. Dude, I've broken my second to last toe. I think on both feet. One of them, fun story. Me and Mrs. Beez were somewhere in a hotel. And I was vaping. And I had one of those big, clouds. And the fire detector, the smoke detector went off, and it was up on the ceiling. I jumped up on the bed to try to reach up and push the button, and I caught my toe on the corner of the bed and broke my 4th toe trying to turn off the smoke detector. Shot glass. I'll be headed to Pyrotech Factory in a couple hours, said Vu. Dude, that's cool. I filmed a Pyrotech video today, Vu. So tell him this weekend my Pyrotech video is coming out. General Zod said, I thought you were going to show your feet, Beez. No. Really like that new Pyrotech, said Mr. Mouse. Well, if you're going to buy a new Pyrotech, make sure you use my link, whatever that is. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. You'll see my thoughts on it. I did find something out about it. You'll have to wait for the video. I broke my big toe when I was a teenager. We had a giant maple tree in the front yard, and it had like 2 or 3 of the big forks that come off. And I would go all the way to I used to do this at the farm too. I was a tree climber. I would climb all the way to the top of the giant maple trees. And when it was windy, you'd be on one of the smaller limbs and you'd just be going like this in the wind. I would just get up there and just hold on. And I just really loved it. Just looking out over things, being 60 feet up in the air, 60, 70 feet, however tall it is, and just swaying back and forth, like a squirrel. But I was coming down, and the one in front of our front yard, it was a little treacherous on the way down. It was easy to get up, but you had to, at one point, you kind of had to slide a little bit to get down to the next one. Well, my foot missed, and I went all the way down to a V in the tree, like that. My big toe, bam, slammed right in the fork. Vu, I stubbed my toe earlier on a saw stand, said KB. Pyrotech has been killing it. Beez, was it for the saga? Yes. Listen, don't go to Pyrotech. Don't go there. Don't go to the website. I'll tell you why. Just stand by. Let me find something first. What in the heck? I am confused. Okay. Hold on, people. I have a discount. You'll want this discount. Oh, no. Say it isn't so. Oh, no. Something went wrong. Not found. Oh, my gosh. Crazy B 2810. I went to stand on the bench to take a picture of the view in the room, and I kicked the dang thing. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. So something fun. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Hold on, give me just a second. I just went to use it and it's not in use anymore. Okay, there we go. My spine is the only thing I can think of, said David. Beez, better find his link or code before I post mine. Dude, don't you even, Vu. I just tried to post mine and it said not found. So did they go through, what company did they go through? Did they go through a different one now? I'm confused. All these feet horror stories make me glad I could feel mine, said Bionic. This is my live stream, boo. G Goku's been a member for 28 months with a super chat. Dude, 28 months. What's up, man? How the heck are you? Did you change your name? Vu, you laugh, sir. You laugh. Yeah, I literally had a discount code. I don't know what they did. I had an automatic discount code in there for Pyrotech, and it says something went wrong. Dude, I literally tell Kay that I sent her. I just sent her a thingy. I need that. I'm not going to post the video this weekend if I can't get the affiliate code. Just so you know. Hijacking the chat. Troy said, my mom broke her little toe so many times the bone deteriorated. Vu has some stones too, said David. Vu can get away with it to a certain extent. I don't want to have to drop the hammer. You know what I mean? Dang, I laughed and bumped my foot. See, that's what you get, man. What do you guys think about this sheepdog? Now, I know Stacy Bolsterblades would argue that it's not a sheepdog because it's not the sheep's foot blade. But my argument is it's the CO1C by Sheepdog Knives. I like it. It's super lightweight. I love the rich light scales. I think this might be the something or other. No, these are the rich light. Is that the chocolate rich light? Or is it this one? Let's see. Oh, there's I really like that one. That one looks even better. Look at that. Check that out. Vu said, I'll message Kay right now. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the affiliate program is. So incredibly light. Just don't drop the hammer on your foot, Beez. Hey, you know what? I've been wearing boots for my job since I was 19. No, I even wore boots at my job when I was 18. So I've been 28, 38, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So for 34 years, I've been wearing boots. And even when I'm not at work, I wear boots. In the summer, I eventually start wearing my orange shoes, but then it's back to Columbia boots. I love my Columbia boots. I have 4 pair. They're very comfortable. They're waterproof. I'm a boot wearer. Vu said, fact, sheepdog has over 100 variations. I mean, like Vu as well. Dang, iPhone. I like that rich light. Wait, that's right. I used US code. That's the jam. Yeah, this one right here, just man, that deep rich chocolate color, deep rich brown. Let's see if I can turn the light up a little bit here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Rich light micarta. Rich light is a paper micarta. This thing is, gosh, I'm wanting to say that it's not even 3 ounces. Weighing it right now. Coming in at 2.5 ounces. It's only 2.5 ounces for a sheepdog. Now you can, if you like the sheepdog, what do you call it? This blade. This dude right here is black micarta, and it is a top liner lock. Thank you very much. I'll thank you. Kay says still working. Could she send me the link or something? Because what I have, I don't know what it is. What company? The link that I have doesn't work. Just I tell her to Instagram me the company or something. David said, Beez, I have nice boots from Daniel Smart Manufacturing. They're waterproof and breathable, so comfortable I can sleep in them. What would your primary use be for that sheep's foot blade that you were just flicking? Pretty much anything, just preference of blade. Any kind of slicing, you know, someone like me that uses their knife for fruits and vegetables a lot, definitely come in handy for that, but pretty much anything. It still has enough of a point to pierce. Hey, Vu, I know the code is beezblades. The problem is I don't have the link. I don't know the company. I know what my code is, but I need to know. I don't have my affiliate links, what I'm saying. So if they just use the code, that's all they have to do. Is that all? Is that all? There's no particular link. It's just the code. Vu said Kay is on the way to pick me up. Okay. Yeah, it's no rush. I plan on putting the video out tomorrow night. Do I just tell them the code? Usually with every other company, it's some kind of affiliate program, but if it's just my code, then that works. I know the code's beezblades, so you can always use code beezblades. So you lost the link? I don't know. The link that I have in here for Pyrotech doesn't work. It's pyrotech.com discount beezblades. So maybe just use my discount code. I don't know. Somebody go to Pyrotech and buy a new knife and use code beezblades to tell me if it works. Yeah, that's what I have. And it's not working. That's exactly what I have, dude. Yeah, that's the exact link I have. Copy link, paste, www.pirate-tech.com/discount beezblades. Doesn't work. Ha! Page not found. This code or link will get you your dues. What's the X-Lock? Paul, the new Kaiser black knife. Earl's right hand said, I'm so excited. I just scored a Hera 2 Mini in the color I wanted as a factory second or grenade today. I only waited a couple of months for the color I wanted to come available. Vu put the link. Vu said it redirected me to Pyrotech with your link. Oh my gosh. That link ended up being 7 miles long, dude. I've bought so many knives and pins this week. I better not click on the link, said River Rat Blades. Oh, I think you should. I think you should. Here's, oh, I can't even post the link. It won't work. It's too long. Vu said the discount should be shipping. Chavez crossbar lock, broken spring, said Paul. Really? I wonder what causes those springs to break. Shot glass said if you work in an office or medical, I highly recommend Hoka Bondi 8 or 9 shoes. If you need steel toes, I don't know. Someone had a Protect Mordax on Blade Binge for $175. Someone scoop it up so I don't buy it. Protect Mordax. I've heard that the Mordax is a good knife. I'm going to go look right now. Maybe I'll scoop it up. Protect Mordax. I've heard all this Mordax talk. Protect Mordax bronze aluminum gridlock. So is that the one you're talking about right there? Ooh, $588. I don't quite have that kind of money. Well, it's pretty. Ziegler said, took me straight there. Copy link. Let's see. Let's take that off. Put it right back there. And paste. Yeah, when I pasted, it's 75,000 units long. I don't know how you posted that, Vu. That is too long for me to even post. I don't know. I'm having my gridlock Mordax is awesome, said Vu. Pearl button, Magna Cut, DLC. Vu, watch your language. This is a family-friendly show. Good sir. Sir. What I want is a Holman Hadfield super duper knife case. Holman Hadfield. What's up, Beth? Castro said Mordax equals not blue collar. Basic black one, S45 metal, said River Rat Blade. Yeah, Vu, I want to know how you posted such a long link. When I copy it and try to paste it, copy link address. If I try to paste it, it's too long for me to even paste. It's like 127 letters too long. How did you do that? Language, Vu, like he said. Good evening, bees, and everyone in the hive, said Beth. Tonto knives matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're looking at the Mordax. Okay, so back to here. I'm going to do this real quick because we're still good on time. It's just family night, you know what I mean? Dan said Vu is a Jedi. That's how. Find the question mark and copy everything to the left of it, said Foley. Because YouTube converts links to YouTube redirect garbage plus the link, said El Medicine. Oh. Okay. So let me do this. Let me clear my throat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna do my pocket check. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. First of all, I had this guy in the pocket. That's the raccoon tie slim. I had this little budget jobby in my pocket today. And then had this little dude. This came. Oh, this was in the February monthly knife club box. It's a wee, I don't know, wee speedster. It's a wee knife. Can't remember the name of it now. Yeah, can only remember some. Been carrying this since I opened it. I'm going to give, I have the black one. I'm going to be giving one of them away. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be a channel member giveaway. I really like that distressed blue titanium, or stonewashed, if you will. And then, where's the other one I took out of my pocket? I had this dude, the X-Wing fighter. This thing is fun. I had it at trivia, and people there were trying to figure out how to use it, and I was like, yeah, get a little bit of knife skill, a little bit of practice, and you'll be good. A little bit of practice. What else do I have in my pockets? I have my titanium pin. And what else do I have? Yeah. Got that little dude right there. Right there. What's the other knife I took out of my pocket that I had in my pocket? I had another one. I mean, I had a few today. I think might have been this guy right here. I've been carrying this one often. And then I have my little, carry these every day. These are definitely an everyday carry for me. You can get these on Amazon. If you have reading glasses, you just go there and pick out whatever size. And no matter what, you always have a pair of reading glasses on you. Pow, just like that. These things are freaking amazing. They're awesome. They're called Nose. 1.5 is the reading glasses for me. They just pop on your nose. You just like that. See there? Isn't that cool? And then you put them in here. They bend. I can't see. And there you go. Here's my reading glasses. And it's a hard case. Doesn't bend. It's the bee's knees. I have my key, my wallet, but that's about it. There's my pocket check. Put this, some of this stuff back in my pocket. Beez is that guy that pulls out knives out of his pockets like clowns keep coming out of a Mini Cooper. Exactly. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have someone showing up here. We have a special guest star. It's El Paperino. Paul with been a member for 42 months with a super chat. Beez, happy Friday, Beez family from around the world. What's up, Paul? How the heck are you? Bogey says, thank you for the super chat. I wish I could pull knives out like that one day, lion, not a sheep. The Gazero holster is awesome, said Castro. Got to get the Thai Slim acid wash when it's restocked. Yeah, it's the best, man. Bionic said, I have 8 knives in front of me tonight, all carried this week. Also, my refined 1 pin and Matsy pry bar. We got the big pupper choppers. Boy, look at him being on full alert when he hears a noise. Tell you what, he'll tell you when the Amazon's here. He's an Amazon looker outer for her. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He is 3 years old. He'll be 3 years old in April. Yeah, April 11th is his birthday. His birthday's coming up in about a month. Raybo's been a member for 21 months with a super chat. Raybo. The doggo, he'll be back. His name is Bogart. We call him Bogey, and I call him Puppy more than anything, probably. When I come home, I say, hello, puppy. And I call big guy Mister, but his name is Berkeley. Go figure. The Matsy Basilisk is super nice, said Lion. I'm going to pop some tags. Only got $20 in my... Pulls out knives like sticks of gum. You got that right, bro. I'm going to buy... Matter of fact, I'm going to go shopping and get me a nice pair of Duluth trading shorts that have pockets in them so I can still carry knives. Top Dog said, I can't believe we watched him grow up on Beezblades. I know, dude. Can you believe that? He'll be 3 next month. It just seems like not very long ago when I was holding him up when we brought him home and he was only 8 weeks old. He weighed 12 pounds at 8 weeks old. Now he weighs 7,000 pounds. I'd love to see more of your cat and dog, said Ray. If the cat comes down, I'll go and grab him. The puppy will be back. Bogey in the hizzy. He went back up. Shot glass. In his house. I have 4 or 5 refined pins. I don't know. It's just, it works. I like Bogey. Perfect name, said David. Me too. Ain't no way I'm wearing Duluth trading shorts right now, said Brandon's. Dude, it's 73. It was like 73 degrees here in Southwest Ohio. Who's got min pins? Cloud Dancer wants to know. Teresa wants to know who has min pins. Anybody get the folder harpoon? A little bit of poon action. Look at that. How many refined pins do you have, Beez? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6. I have 2 right here. Here's 2 different variants. This is titanium and this is titanium. I like the stonewash titanium a little bit better. It's just a preference. I like the EP1Ls, the long. I have 2 EP1s. I have the one that's black. And then I also have the copper one. They're a little bit shorter. Not my preference. I like these. They're a little bit longer. Perfect weight. I don't know. It's just perfect everyday carry because I do a lot of writing. I know you got extra knives you want to sell, said Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing them soon. And when I do, Cloud channel members are gonna get the first dibs with the discount. I got the Thai Slim. Oh, Top Dog got the Thai Slim, has not put it down since. So thick, dude. Top Dog, isn't it sweet, dude? It's so good, man. It's refreshing. It's not a big, thick, heavy, chunky knife. Everything that they did about the Thai Slim, they did it right, so it wasn't uncomfortable to use. I mean, they really got it. Boo with that $10 hair super chat. Dude, thank you, man. He said, okay, guys, I got to get ready and head out. Talk to you all later. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself, Boo. Tell me stories, man. Tell Kay I can't figure out the link. Later, Boo. Have fun, dude. Ever Evolving said they really killed it with that usable poon blade. I'm an instant fan, said Ever Evolving. Yeah, so now you can get the harpoon fixed blade, the mini harpoon fixed blade, and the harpoon harpoon fold. Bye, Boo. Top Dog putting up some Amerihairs. Dude, Top Dog, I'm glad you got the Tie Slim, dude. It is such a good lightweight carry. I've been shouting from the rooftops. It's going to be hard to beat just for one of those knives that there comes a time when there are certain knives that I unbox them or get them out and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna have that one, and that's gonna be one of those. That's one of those keepers that I'm gonna carry. Not one that I'm gonna carry, you know, in my favorite box, but like one I'm gonna carry a lot. Like that one and the Sage 6 are fighting right now. They're like, no, it's my pocket today. No. I've been carrying them both a lot at the same time. So I have to charge my O lantern. This dude has ran, I don't know how many live streams, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I haven't charged this thing in a month of Sundays. And it finally needs charged. Which, not to worry, I have charger cords out the yin yang. Let's charge this bad boy up. Okay, there we go. Is it charging? Hopefully. Is there an indicator button somewhere? Yep, it's charging. It's all right. We're good. I got the copper colored blade. So cool. Tie Slim. Sweet. Gideon said, love my Duluth fire hose flex cargo pants. Love having a knife in every pocket, plus a cool hand micarta turnbolt pin, palm pepper spray, and whatever else I may need. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm wearing right now is my Duluth fire hose flex cargo pants. Okay, ready, people? Okay, what we're going to do is a nice, slow, controlled burn. We're going to do a pocket check. Take your time. There's no rush. That way I get everybody's pocket check in there. I'll let you guys look at knives while I do the pocket check. But let me know what you carried today or what you're flipping or flicking, or if you got a new knife. That way people that are at work right now listening with their earbuds can hear what you got. I feel like I'm missing a couple here. But we'll do a little pocket check ski. What's up, Mac, mate? Ramsey Silent with the Leatherman Arc, SOG Power Pint, Dimco 20.5 at AUS 10, Spyderco Bodacious S30V, Spyderco Shaman M4, custom fixed in 1095, custom neck knife in AEBL, Olight Mini 2 Ultra and a Glock 10 mil. Bionic said, we finally have more likes than people in here. Brandon said, I'm carrying all my knives. Heck yeah. Buzz Killjoy with the QSP Penguin and a wee adder. Red Callie said, new is the Kaiser Hawk. Flipping it right now. Congratulations on your new one, man. James said, Civivi Cetos, carbon fiber Damascus blade, Spyderco Rhodey XL and M398. Another blade steel I don't have. Shot Glass said, have you seen the Arrowhead shorts with the built-in carry belt CCW? I have not. Mike Haney got his MT LUT on him currently. Serious pocket shredder. Ed's blades with blue tie Kubi Titius, 6-leaf SL95, Glock S30S, orange Olight Arkfeld. On the edge says, I have 5 tri-stashes here and I alternate flipping. Wow. Rugen Music, Mannix 2 Salt. Ken Faulkner got the Golden Design Works Nugget and the CRK Omnimzon. Mr. Fancy Pants. Austin Riddle, a Fox Knives Baby Core. Bionic, of the 8 knives I have in front of me, I carried both my Devo Saloons, Refined Pin, and Matsy Pry Bar. Jim Cox, Chavez Redemption, 229 Kickstop most of the day, but just got out the Vosteed Porcupine, put skiffs in it. Titanium Justice with the Tempest Tornado, my little Tempest Tornado. And the CJRB Double Tap. Brandon said, I'm flicking the limited edition Christmas Kaiser knife. Very nice. Tom Williams with the Pyrite Light. River Rat carrying the new Heretic Wraith V4 manual and a modern fuel bolt action. Also fidgeting with the Winterblade Factor B3. Cloud Dancer said, Work Pro Camo Utility Knife. Paul with the Remet RXO. Remet RXO. Splatimus with the 80-20.5. Red Cali just snagged a Ty Griffin on Whatnot for $218. Paul with the EXO. James doing yard cleanup and was carrying the off-grid Sidekick. I like off-grid knives. I need to contact them. Eric Grimm with the Elementum, my dear Watson. Dom Rockwell, the generic Sportsman Warehouse fillet knife. I went fishing today. Ooh, did you catch anything? Raybo said, thanks for skipping me, Beez. Dude, my pleasure. Anytime you would like to be skipped, that's not an issue. I do know that Raybo carried an OG Vosti Nightshade today, though, just in case anybody wondered. Troy with the Duluth cargo pants are the Bee's knees, carrying my Savivi Natterjack and my X Macro. Top Dog with the Kaiser Udi Bear. Spyderco Para 2 and S110V. Purple G10. Ooh, that's some steel I've yet to get. A Vosteed Raccoon Tie Slim and a Copper Dune Blade. Paul said 80s camo. Anyone? David said, I like Duluth. Me too, man. I really do. I wear Duluth probably 5 days, 6 days a week, maybe 7 days a week. I have 3 pair that I go through. I wore jeans this week for the first time in forever because I wear my Duluth all the time. Klaffenhagen, the Kaiser Sheepdog with Ocean Micarta, the Vosteed Martin 330, and the CRKT Lanky. BK with the Pyrite Light, Gonzo Firebird FH924, Olight iMini 2, Olight Sphere, and a small Privo, along with some other stuff, all attached to a walker I have to use while post-surgery. It's my EDC walker. Heck yeah, dude. You know, you can get front baskets for walkers, too. William William said PM2, CPM S110V, Eldorado Vanax, Kaiser Zero LMAX. Jim Dewey with carrying the CJRB Pyrite Light and an Olight Arkfeld Pro. Sean Knapp's carrying a whole bunch of bad luck. I'll never win one of these giveaways. Well, dude, saying I never win seems to be the magic thing. So people used to say it all the time, and they quit doing it. I don't know. All I know is that used to be good juju. Sean Knapp's carrying a whole bunch of bad luck. Miranda's flicking a Mannix 2 with titanium custom scales. Oso, today, MT Ontario Rat 1.5 and a CJRB Lanky. The Jake said, my carry, Kunwu X Padre, Nightcore EDC 17, Nice Guy Machine Co, Nice Guy Pry, a Data Crew large fry wallet, Mike and Ike's, Hamilton Khaki Field automatic watch, and a tactile turn smooth operator. J1 Doobie with a Savivi Brazen, Orbital Knives Callisto, QB Thorn, and an Ace Beam Rider. Paul Schock with a PM2 and a Lander 3. James David with a Remet RT Cosmic came in today. You have one and I don't. I'm jealous. Shot Glass got my Effin Reflex, my Kato Yakuza carbon fiber, and I got a Nightcore Tip 3 on my keychain. This thing is perfect for a keychain. Pardon me for a moment. I'm going to pet the dog while I'm reading. Shot Glass, just read that. Brent, Hinder XM18, Poon Spanto. Brandon S., how many knives do you have? I'm not sure. Deanna Nowak, 80-20 and a Leatherman Arc and a Shark Cub. Very nice. Mr. Mouse said, he said poon. You said poon. David said, Brandon, I only have 4 knives. KB said, a Ruger RXM 9mm, CRKT Bowie Minimalist, Leatherman Sidekick, a Gerger Gerber armbar, and a Spyderco Manix 2 and S30V. S30V. Jim Cox says, talking about clones. Godfather said, Tristash V2 reverse tux, Case Crossroads Barlow, Rovi Vaughn E3 Plus, and a bid tie bolt action pin. Puppy, you can come up as soon as I get done reading, bud. Andrew, the Gerber Gear Sumo and Arc Pro Light. Thomas Gates, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Thomas Gates with the Cold Steel Recon 1 Tonto, Cold Steel SR1, Kaiser Quartz, Victorinox Huntsman, Birding Stables Forge Kiradashi, Klacken Flint, Bibery 8 AB 2045. Stacy, a concept tipper in Lightning Strike Titanium. Ooh. Brandon doing a knife luck ritual, so I win. Justin Pauly said, did I miss the giveaway? Nope. Chris said the Tie Slim Topo and a Drop Bear 2. Very nice. No. Sit. You chill, bro. You're not going to poop your pants. At least I hope so. No. Hold on. Sit. Stay. David with the Kershaw Remnant, Gerber Dime, Gerber Mullet, Swiss Tech Screwdriver, Swiss Army Knife with nail clipper, and a 38 Special in the back pocket. Sean Rathbone, a Wee Subjugator with Blue Distress, and a Titanium, a CPM 20 CV, and a Concept. The dog sounds like he's about to poop his pants, people. Gideon Savage with the CGRB Pyrite Alt Light S90V, Raccoon 2.0, Copper Blade Green Micarta, Civivi Elementa Button Lock, Civivi Sentinel Strike 2, Nitro V, Kaiser Parakeet, Cool Hand Micarta Pin, and a Palm Spray, and a Hellcat 9mm. Jim Miller with the Tempest Pinion, a CRKT Stiff Kiss, and a QSP Spear Dog. Dom Rockwell caught a few crappie and a pickerel. Hey, very nice. David said, I went a year before I won a knife. Burning Stable Forge said, I carried my Demco Shark Cub. Shoddy Glass. I love it. Shot Glass said, what's the green and black blade right above the blacked out Olatan? Green and black. It might just be the colors. This one, it's not green. It's probably a reflection of something else. It's not actually green. This is carbon fiber. This is, it's a Petrified Fish pate. It might be reflecting green from my little camera thing. Let's see. Burning Stable carried the Demco Shark Cub. Anyone got a Finch Flying Goddess, said Raybo. Kaiser Buddy, hold on. I don't want to go back too far. Red Cali just got the Triad and loves it, but wish it was bigger and heavier. Jeremy Mounts with the Cobra Fintizo and carbon fiber, satin finish blade. Blew my card of Vosteed Porcupine and a Leatherman Squirt. Stephen Parks with the Kaiser Buddy. That's a great knife. Rory Hawk put the fear of God into all things cardboard today with the Kershaw capsule. Mick Ranger just got home from used car shopping with my son. Fun, he said. Thomas Gates said, one day my carry might actually change. Sean Rathbone said, my father finger hit the send too soon. A Wee Subjugator and a Concept Apollo with carbon fiber and a copper and black titanium with the black blade. Brandon said, I hope this works. Top Dog said, you better let the dog poop. I know. Mitten State, Brian F. said, Beez, did you just tell me to sit? Come on, man. I need to poop. I know. Dustin said, I got a mini beekeeper from Dull Boy Blades. If you haven't checked it out yet, you should. I haven't heard of that one. Shot Glass said, what is the knife right above what you're flicking? That's this one here. That's the same one, but in olive wood. This is the Pate by Petrified Fish. Brandon said, I have the Micarta, or micarta, M-I-C-A-R-T-A. He has the micarta. Hold on. What is the blue handled fixed blade on the top? This is the petrified. These come skeletonized, and you can buy the scales to put in them. This is the Petrified Fish bison, and here's a link to it. Whoops, here's a link to the Petrified Fish bison. I just put in the chat, and I'm trying to catch up here, folksies. Gideon Savage said, I need to win something premium. I've never won. Michael Lawrence has been a member for 11 months with a super chat. He said, carrying an ADV custom Badlands tactile golf blurple rock wall and a bolt action slim pin and Springfield XDS9 mod 2. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Michael? VA Foley, a Remet Rhino, a Roxxon KS2, and a Warsun mini flashlight. RT, that's it. Top Dog said a lot of comments on Bogey going to poo. Well, I think he might have just wanted to come up in my lap. Or maybe he just had to fart. MC Soggy Bite and said, hey, y'all, better getting here late than never. Bionic, satin fiber should be a new scale material. Exactly. Dollboy Blades is a knife maker out of Texas. Brandon said, wow, almost 1 year. Raybo said, blue and black, almost as nice as red and black. And then Experience Precision has been a member for 47 months with a super chat. Dude, thank you so much, Experience. Really appreciate you, man. Gone Fishing said, real ones come here even though Metal Complex is live. Yeah. The blue and white sheepdog is fire, said Matt. Michael said, I just carry one knife. I know it's crazy. Bostede Raccoon Bowie, 14C, baby. Destroyer Gray Blade. Rux pronounced IN9M. Rux with the Schwartz Overland Sport and a Roac deep carry leather pocket sheath. Exceeds design Tyrant Ultra. Very nice. James said, what are the knives on the left that have the half moon buttons? These are the Drop Bear Zeros. The newest Kaiser Drop Bear. That is a top liner lock. These come in either M390 or LMAX. This one right here is an M390 with DLC blade. These just came out 6 days ago. Scooter said, I really want one of those Kaiser Drop Bear Zeros. It's the best one yet. Raybo, blue and black is the better combo, hands down, said Bionic. Shiro Blade said, sorry I'm late. Had to take the wife to Jungle Gyms and grab some chow. Hope everyone's doing good. I think we're all doing pretty good tonight, man. Glad you made it. Yeah, these are the new Drop Bear Zeros. This one right here with the purple studs. This one is LMAX. A little bit of LMAX action for your eyeballs. What in the world? Ah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Pretty darn nice. Pretty darn nice. It's the nicest drop bear yet. I don't know. They keep finding ways to, make them better or make them more neato. And you have this version here. This one is an LMAX. Jim Miller sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Mr. Miller. Let's see who got him. AR Weekend Dangler, Levi Weaver, Rob City, West Coast Z, and Jonathan all got a membership from Mr. Jim Miller. Thank you, Jim. Turn that down a little bit. That's a little bright. Thank you very much, Jim. You the man. Jungle Gyms. What a restaurant name. You didn't know Jim Miller was the founder and owner of Jungle Gyms? Right there. That dude right there. It's possible that he is the owner of Jungle Gyms. You never know. The Godfather said, geez, noise. I really need it. Claffenhagen carried his Drop Bear Zero yesterday. It's super smooth. Top Dog said, we all know how much the like button likes to be smashed, and yet a few of you be slacking, just saying. Yeah, this one's pretty easy to operate left-handed too. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. And the price is impressive on these too. I'm trying to go by memory. I'm thinking that the LMAX versions are $129. I think that's my guess. I believe the LMAX are $129. Bionic said, actually, I didn't apologize. FC Toy said, I went to school with the Jim Miller, but I'm sure it's not the same one you're talking about. We all Drop Bear Zero or Raccoon Tie Slim. Raccoon Tie Slim. The Drop Bear Zero is nice, but I didn't have to think very long on it. I'm a huge fan of the Raccoon Tie Slim. I just like it so much. This, I've carried it every day since I opened it. It's just such I mean, it's a cardboard destroyer. It's a food destroyer. It's a cheese and butter destroyer. I don't think we determined what was on the blade, but I'm thinking it wasn't butter. I'm thinking maybe it was cheese. So all you cheese guys could have been correct. But I thought butter was the last thing I cut with it. You know how sticks of butter sometimes when you're trying to cut small slices to melt, you know, how if it's a thicker knife, it doesn't cut through a cold stick of butter very well. Man, this thing will. Look at the geometry on that sucker. Talk about a slicing machine. Where's my calipers? Where are they? I was gonna say I use them all the time. I can't remember. My guess is 86 thousandths of an inch. Something in my brain is telling me 86 thousandths of an inch. Let's check real quick. Let's look together. And isn't it like 10 thousandths behind the edge or something? Something crazy like that. Let's take a look real quick. All right, let's see. Blade stock. 86 thousandths of an inch. There you go. Told ya. How about that? My memory works sometimes. And then behind the edge, let's see. Let's get back here. There's 11 thousandths right there. I'm a little too far out. Oh, and would you look at that? 10 thousandths behind the edge. How did I remember that? I remember some of the weirdest things. But 86 thousandths of an inch and then 10 thousandths of an inch behind the edge. That is why it is a slicing machine. How about them apples? How about that? The Raccoon Tie Slim. Love this thing. It's just, gosh. And, you know, I'm not trying to push it. Not every knife's for every person, but I'm telling you, me personally, I need more alcohol. And if some folks in the chat are like, yeah, me too. The only kind of alcohol I use is isopropyl for cleaning my knives. Bunch of package opening and everything else with this thing. James, you ain't lying, brother. I love my custom bug out, but for the money, there's no competition. Top Dog said it surprised me. I have slim knives, but this one is just done so well. Michael Lawrence. James said, I hate to be another butterfly hater, but that thing just knocks the new bug out and narrows out of the water for a fraction of the price. A cold stick of butter should be part of every knife test. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. If you have a knife with thick geometry and you try to make a perfect straight down cut, you'll end up going brrr. or but cutting straight down, just like right through a cold stick of butter, you know, you got some really good geometry going. This is a cold stick of butter slayer. Like butter. Thomas Gates said, I haven't owned a Benchmade before, so I have no opinions. They're too pricey in my opinion. David said, I used by Kershaw Remnant to cut a roast for sandwiches today. Of course, I sharpened it after I ate. I think blade is thicker than the parallel, Cliffonhagen says. Could be. I'll get the parallel. We can parallel them with each other. Hands down, best slim knife on the market. It's the Cold Steel FM1, said Brian F. Cold Steel FM1. So there you heard it, folks. Because you know, if Brian F says it, it's got to be true. What was I thinking? I was thinking if it's Gordon, it's got to be good. Is that what it is? Taste. Trust the Gordon fisherman. My mind really is random. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's take a look. Just look. Take a look ski here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's thin. That's thin. Let's see if I can eyeball it. It's close, but I think it's going to be thinner. Up at the top, the blade stock looks like it's going to be pretty darn close. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Let me feel. Okay, feeling that one behind the edge. Feeling this one behind the edge. I'm going to bet $1 silver, put that right here. I'm going to say that the Raccoon Tie Slim is thinner behind the edge than the parallel. That's just my guess from feeling it. Plus, it's a taller grind, so that means theoretically, in my brain right now, I'm thinking it has better blade geometry. All right, let's see what she says, boys. All right, so the blade stock is thinner, 78 thousandths of an inch. 78 thousandths, where this is 86. Let's see what it is behind the edge. Let's see. Can't see what I'm doing here. Okay, what are we behind the edge? Oh, yes. It is 16 thousandths of an inch behind the edge compared to 10 thousandths of an inch behind the edge. So even though it's thinner blade stock, I'm thinking, yeah, definitely you do get a little more geometry working in your favor on the tie slim. I mean, it's you still have incredibly thin blade stock, so you're going to be good to go. What did I say that was? I already forgot. 16 thousandths. Let's try it in another spot. See what happens. Try it right up here. Be careful. 15.5. Yeah, so 16, 17. No, let's get it back. 16.5. Get it. Make sure I get it right behind the edge there. Oh, that 13. No, I have to actually get the edge. Let me get a flashlight to make sure there's no error here. Okay. Oh, 13. Okay. 15. 15 and 15. 15. Okay. So my averages there are 15. So around 15 behind the edge on this and 10 for that one. They're both super slicers. Any way you look at it, because that thin blade stock. How about that? This one is definitely more, much more comfortable in the hand than the parallel. The parallel is kind of blocky, kind of 90 degree-ish. Still not a bad knife at all. Now the parallel, you get that bounce right there. See that really tight, that tightness? you have to give it, give a little bit of English, just a little bit. Otherwise, you'll have to go like that. Parallel is pretty cool little knife. So lightweight. Nice slicer. I wouldn't want to do a whole lot of bearing down on it just because, and it's also the length of it. The length of it compared to my hands kind of poking me right there. So if you had small to medium sized hands, it's going to be even more comfortable in your hands than mine. Whereas this one's a little bit longer and it's just more comfortable in my hands. Both very nice. Very, very nice. Look, it's a parallelogram. Not to be confused with Instagram. The struggle is real, said Major Powell. Okay. I get so many knives out. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, good. The sliciest knife I've ever owned was a Benchmade Mini Onslaught, said Austin Riddle. The micarta is rusting, said Brandon. Your micarta is rusting. How is your micarta rusting? I think this color is neato. It's like they did something different to the aluminum. But this one's cool. See how the scales, not the scales, the liners are shiny on the outside edges? This is neat. This is just a neato knife. And tell me this doesn't remind you of those square lighters that used to be out. You know, they go. You click them down to light. It looks like one of those square lighters. This isn't one you're going to be bearing down and do heavy use with. This is a neato. Has the neato factor. Neato. Mr. Mouse said the quiet carry drift is slicey. The sliciest knife. I was watching a YouTube video of this person scraping paint and fell asleep, said Raybo. Dustin said it's a good patina, not rust. On the edge with a $5 hair super chat. He said, keep it up with the Jones. Haha. Hope everyone's having a great time tonight. What a great community. Dude, isn't it though? It is such a great community. It's so fun hanging out with you all. Hey, speaking of hanging out with you all. Oh. Mr. Michael Lawrence with a $20 super chat. He said, well, ladies and gents, here in about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to watch some F1 qualifying. He said, I'll be here lurking, but got to watch my boy Max. First quali session of the year, so a lot of unknowns. I know I'm a nerd. Can't help it. Heck yeah, dude. Watch your M1, dude. Your F1, your Q1. Yeah. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about F1 starting up, so that must be what you're talking about. Michael Lawrence gifted 5, count them 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Impala and Always Beautiful, Renee, Guns and Guitars, Mitchell, Harlanked, all gifted memberships by Mr. Michael Lawrence himself. Thank you very much, kind sir. And Mr. Steinman's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. He said, I like slicey blades and I cannot lie. So many slicey blades. I love all those slices. This is the, I don't even think I got it out earlier. The Petrified Fish. It's a bird. It's a plane. Not kestrel. What's the other seabird? Frigate. This is the frigate. I recommend you have larger hands or longer fingers because you know how, let me show you a perfect example. Okay, here's a crossbar lock, right? You know how when you use a crossbar lock, you seed it or seat it into the palm of your hand, like right there, right? You go like this, and then you can open it. Well, with this one, it's too long for my hand. I can't seat it in the bottom of my hand, so I have to squeeze it to shut it. I have to use inward force to hold on to the knife because I can't set the knife in the palm of my hand because it's long. So people like Byron Kennedy and Ken Faulkner and guys with longer, bigger hands, it would be really nice because they'd be able to seat it in their hand. It's just a little bit too long of a handle for me for a crossbar lock for me to carry it all the time. I can operate it, but I have to think too hard and concentrate and squish and hold it with my fingers. It's just too long for my hand. It operates fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the handle for a crossbar lock is just too long for my hands. The ergonomics are really good. S35VN on a Petrified Fish. That's, man. So if you have some big hands or longer fingers, I don't have the longest fingers in the world. I don't have super long fingers. My hands are large size glove width, but medium size glove fingers. So to get hands to fit my palms, the fingers are always too long unless they're like stretchy gloves. Spoiler alert, Cadillac is going to be constructor champion, said James. Don't get my car to too hot dyeing it. It will shrink, said Raybo. A man can dream, said James. KB said, I'm going to be stepping away for a few. Got to do my sit-ups. Do those sit-ups, man. It's a chicken wing, said Castro. Better late than never, Richard Meyer. Gideon said, okay, Beez, I take that off of your hand since you can barely open it. I'll be selling it to, I'll probably give one away in a giveaway. I do like, especially like with petrified fish. I think there's one model I gave all of the ones I had away and I didn't mean to. I try to keep at least one of every model. So I have a collection, right? Cursed Red Bull, second seat, said James. Richard Meyer said, am I late for the giveaway? No. Mike said, had an X-bar knife recently that was too short and put a nice slice in my palm. Did it twice. Back to Amazon it went. Yeah, I know what you're saying. If you have a crossbar lock that's just a little too short, it can get the fat of your palm right here, right? I've done that a couple times. Usually the only time I do that's when I'm using it left-handed if it's too short, because I'm not as dexterous, I'm not as paying as close of attention. Beez, let me know on that Petrified Fish sale. That one's on the list, said Brian F. You will know, dude, when I do my first channel member sale, which should be coming up sometime in the next month or two. As long as I can get around to it, I have knives boxed up, and we'll see if anybody wants those. I got to ask my accountant how to handle sales and make sure I do it correctly, because I have to account for every dollar for my taxes. I don't do any kind of tax evasion. So when I sell my knives, I got to make sure I do it correctly so I can report it correctly and keep track of it. Raybo said, if you don't have Beez's hand dimensions committed to memory, you're not a Beez blader. Truth. Gideon said, Civivi Vision FG and Hogue Deca clip point both cut me like that. What's the blaze size on that? Which one? Claffenhagen? Are you talking about the frigate? Shot glass that I used to think I liked huge knives. Then I got a Buster FG, and now I want between a 3.5 and 4-inch blades. What's up, MCM 4.2.0? Michael Lawrence said, James, you see Antonelli eat it hard in practice. Gideon Savage said, I need to get some OG scales for the Hogue Deca. Good evening, Maximus. You cut me, Shrek. You cut me deep. Paul said you need whatnot. I know, I do need whatnot. I definitely have considered it. I need to box up more knives. Richard Meyer said, "Can I write off my knives as charitable donations?" I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I guess it depends on if you itemize. I own a business, so I have to do a lot of extra there for all the extra costs, stuff like that. My laptop, the only thing I use my laptop for is beezblades. My cell phone, 90% of its entire use has to do with the channel. The other 10% would be texting and the occasional phone call. You can make member only action. Yeah, Paul, that's what the plan is first, is to do that. Jay Foss is back from Metal Complex. Only if given to a 401c, said Paul. People go crazy bidding on stuff on Whatnot. I know. I can go on Whatnot and be like, this knife is sold out. There's nowhere else you can get it right now. Bidding starting at $7,000 for the who's it, what's not. Dark Ginger said, my phone died. I can't believe I made it back before the giveaway. Well, that's what you think. We just gave away a Rockstead, bro. I do want to have a Rockstead in my collection at some point. A Rockstead is in my eyeballs, and then I also want a Shirogorov, and I also want a Herman, and I also want some K398 and some CPM Magna Cut Unobtainium 4279er. Here comes the uniloyals, the unloyals, said Riverbat. He gave us all Sabenzas. Yeah, everyone that was here when whoever you are, if you're hearing this right now, everyone that was here when you weren't here got a Sabenza. So it could have been before the live stream started. You just never know. I didn't get one. I'd like a Strider blade, said Castro. Ugh, I missed it, said Richard Meyer. No. El Medicine said, does Whatnot have a desktop interface now? I won't do their mobile thing. I don't know. Hempfblast said, I'll give you 7,000 individual doll hairs for that knife. So I guess you could go to like Odd Lots or something and just buy a doll and cut off 7,000. I wonder how many hairs are on a doll hair. Odds of winning a Metal Complex giveaway are equal to winning the lottery. The snipers are arriving. That's why I do my giveaways early, said Michael Lawrence. The snipers. Bionic said, I've been listening the whole time, just not active in the chat. Me personally, before I got too busy and I used to listen to all the knife streams, I would listen to 3 different knife live streams at the same time. And I would just alternate. I would keep the volume up so I could tell what was going on in each chat. And if one piqued my interest more, I would turn that volume up just a little bit more. But I kept track of all 3. My mind loves that busyness. William, thank you for the blink emojis, dude. I definitely need some eye pivot lube. Absolutely. Raybo said, be a real winner and get a beezblades membership. Heck yeah, man. Support the channel. I appreciate it. Lurking, but here, Beez, said people. Did your brain explode? No, that was my regular thing, man. I used to do 6-hour live streams. I've been listening to 2 for 3 weeks in a row, said Earl. Jake said, I can only do 2 at the same time. Bionic said, I'm here on my phone and watching TV on my iPad at the same time. Richard Meyer said, I'm usually here earlier. Trivia ran over tonight. Hey, quick poll. What's a fancy knife? What's everybody's grails? What's your grail? Doesn't matter if it's $100 or $200 or $500 or $600. What's either a knife brand or a particular knife that you would like to have? What's your grail status? Either a knife company or a particular knife. I'm curious what some grails are out there. Top Dog said, I'm new here. Who's this MC you guys speak of? B Painter said, I always start with Beez, then go to Metal Complex, then come back. Loyal to both. Heck yeah. PMP Alpha Beast for materialistic wants a PMP Alpha Beast. Levi wants a Herman Ishtar Tesseract. El Medicine wants a Rockstead. Sino XL wants a Halo. Jeffrey wants a Brr 15. That's a sweet knife. Sean said, don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, all you guys that are just getting in here, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. I've heard it helps your chances. Richard Meyer said we took 3rd out of 10 teams. Kazayashi said anything Moorish made. Dan Stan, Spyderco Sage 6 and S90V. That's a good one. Delaney said a Herman. People said Strider. SpongeBob said Glycan. Mr. Mouse, a Herman Sting. Burning Stable said right now the Buck 110 Auto. Bionic said my current grail is an Unamzon. I bet Ken Faulkner would just give you his. Ronald Dobbins wants a Hawk. Robert Got Fried said a Ron Johnson Mim Cedar. B Painter wants a Herman. Thomas Ray said I own my grail, a Herman B puzzle knife. Ooh. Big John said he wants a Chris Reeves Sabenza. Austin Riddle. Oh, where'd it go? Lost it. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. You guys are really flying with these. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to have to go into Beez mode here. Let's see. William wants a motorcycle. MCM, a Rex 121 PM2 Warncliffe. James wants a Shiro, slip joint, slipshod. Just started, so he has a Civivi. He guesses he wants a Wii knife. Raybo wants a Jack Wolf. Jesse wants a LGK. Ever evolving, stop messing with whatnot when you got flooded with terrible knife resale sharks. Sean Knapp, a Kyle Royer Bowie. Milan Labe, a Romet Peregrine Falcon is the top of the wish list. Jay Foss wants a Microtech. Ray Herman wants a Herman. Beez Boys wants a Riot. Clayton Pierce said same. River Rat, both machine-wise folder options. Hook, vintage shell puller, knife puller lever lock from Movie Outsiders used by Johnny Cade. Ratter said, now I want to get a Cerberus Knives Aurelius as my grail knife. Josh said, what's up, Clayton? Lion wants a Chris Reeves Undanzon. Deadhead said, I think Cortex XL. William Dixon. Crow's Blades grail knife is a Magnus Aurelia. Paul wants a OTF Benchmade. River Rat, a Sonora and a Mojave. Stacy, an Alembic Whippersnapper. Hugh Holland, a Winter Blade. We the People said, start with Beez, stay with Beez. James said, the orange Winter Blade that you have is my current grail. Thomas Gates, my grail would be a Burning Stable Forge Motley. Dustin said, Oz Manufacturing anything. Knife Wife said, I'll take a Bostine Mini Nightshade to start. Apex said, evening, folks. Michael Lawrence said, I'm a Kansas guy and live down the road from metal, but I'm here always. Williams said, a Ruger PC charger, please. Dark Ginger wants a John Wick Microtech OTF. Brian F said, I would like to get a Spartan. Brent said, a Herman polished Damascus and Timascus scales. Earl, Beez channel is more fun. I enjoy the interaction. Claffenhagen wants a Kunwu Chad. We the People wants a Strider. Michael Miller, a Hawk Knife designed John Wick 4 Deadlock tie knife. Ed's Blades wants a Protec and a Hinderer. Ronald said, Beez, a Hawk or a Rockstead. Wetzel said, always wanted a Dimco. Oh gosh, I lost it. Oh man, I was doing good too. It jumped on me. It's all right, let me find it. Gosh, how far back do I have to go? It's hurting my eyes. Whew. You guys really had them flying here. Jake, PSK. Hempflast, CRK or a Kickstop Chavez. BK wants a Hawk Deadlock. Michael Lawrence wants a Lucas Burnley Custom Quaken. Ever Evolving said, everyone get a Rockstead. Robert said, I don't have a grail because I don't know, but I'd love a knife in DLC. There you go. There you go. Raybo said a Kershaw Mermaid knife. Josh, doobie. KB wants any T-Kel. Harl wants Odin's Toothpick. Ahoy said a Para 3 Maximet. I got it a couple months ago. Love that thing. Scooter Johnson got a DBG Glideman today. Loves it. Ron Dobbins. Josh said, what's up, brother? Foley said, my 3 is available. Abby Normal said, hey, everyone, I entered, then fell asleep. Apex is looking for a Laser Ghost custom. Haven't decided on the model yet. Paul wants a T-Kill. Dom said, I really wanted a Paramilitary 2 Crucible Special Magna Cut Blade. Gregory, Chris Reeves submits. Dark Ginger wants the John Wick Microchick OTF. Chris said, I'm typing. Chris is driving. Josh, Raw Diggity Dog, Sappenin. Gideon said, I'd like to own a CRK and really any good OTF. Shot Glass, current grails with Burr 15 and unreleased Romets. Moose Duty, a CRK Umnumzon, Herman Mandus Puzzle Scale or Tesseract, and the Arno Bernard Turaco. The Turaco being my number 1 at the moment. Austin, Jins Anzo Custom. Scooter Johnson wants a full tie Hinder half track. Ron Dobbins said, I did pick up a Machine Wise Sonora knife a few days ago. Congratulations, man. Earl said, I own 2. The Cold Steel Mini AK-47 XHP. Stacy wants an Olamic Whippersnapper really bad. Kazuya Yashi said the Wii Diatomic. Sean said, I'm not sure on the Grail. It's kind of whatever is next. Morer Hour, said Josh. Mitten State, another custom Aries would be sweet. SpongeBob said Microtech Glycan. Michael Miller said a Hawk Knife designs John Wick 4 Deadlock tie knife. Lion said, well, the Chris Reeves Undumzam Tonto to be exact. Cliff said, I want a Cold Steel San Mai 3 Royal Kukri. Maximus, a Spartan Heartsey folder. Jeremy Mounts wants a Dragon Queen Lady Grail. Papa Jiggly said, I didn't pull the trigger on that Paul Munko knife that I had the Deep Sea Diver comic print. Larry said, Herman is my Grail right now. Hempflash said, you said, I got to go into Beez mode, and the commercial started. I thought the stream crashed. Harlanth wanted an Odin's Toothpick. Claffenhagen doesn't want anything too expensive. Wants to own a good Magna Cut blade. There you go. Sean, maybe actually Axial OTF. Burning Stable. Boy, where did it go? Burning Stable's talking a lot. Dude. Sean Rathbone said maybe Axial OTF. People Louise said Lion Sheep is not exquisite. Apex, Burning Stable, Vapor, Ripley, Predator, and I forget the other 3. Castro wants a Vosti Takita. Raybo said I gave up on custom Aries EDC. Richard Meyer wants a Romet WD-107 knife, titanium carbon fiber handle, M390 blade, or my Romet Swordfish. Matt Moore, TRM Neutron 2 with a tie lizard skin scales. Rory, didn't have a single Grail. The next knife on my list is the current Grail until I secure it. Anything left-handed for free 1.1. Troy wants a Spyderco. Shiro Blades said a Kungwu Yakuza and a Dimco. Brandon wanted the Wii Inmate made by Jared, and Chris Reeves submits a 31 and a Spartan Heartsey, as well as the Eric Oxlantra. Not sure what that one is. Cloud Dancers always wanted a Reich Cicada. Ever evolving Core Edge USA OTF Double Edge Tonto. Jim Miller wants a Holt Haptic. Burning Stable, Shiro, what up? Shiro said, I meant Kato. Kazuyashi said, oh, the Kunwu X Tau. Bright F said, an American-made Dimco would be high up there on the list. Beez, we should have done a slow Grail call-out. I know. Everybody went nuts. Thomas Wheeler said, I'm addicted to Remet. Bought 2 Cosmic and a Rhino within the past week. Raybo said, any Wii has turned into a Grail lately. Shiro, my brain is not braining. William said, the Zero feel is nice. Michael Lawrence said, listening to this makes me think how fortunate I am, as well as how much money I've spent on knives, because I own half of these. Cincinnati Cat said, I'm looking some of these up, but I haven't heard of. Ever Evolving, a Core Edge USA OTF Double Edge, Tonto and Spyderco, Volatin Sub-Hilt DA Auto Conversion. Milan Labe said, Oramed for Praetorian. Gunner said, I want an Emerson Custom A100 Poor Boy. Clayton said, I need a Kaiser Drop Bear Zero. Stacy said, for 6 years now, but I'm too poor. Top Dog said, my next knife always seems to be a Grail I wanted, then on to the next. Clayton said, watching the weather and bees. Kodiak said, my own Bowie knife. Ginger said, changed my mind. Max Ace Blacklight 3 OTF. Lee Roberts wants a Strider S&G. Jesse, Dimco MGAD 20 Compact Whale Shark. Brandon said, is the giveaway over? We the People said case. No, it's not. Case 5039 5-blade would be cherry. Dan Stan, a CKF Evo. That's my grail of grails. Dustin said everyone's knife should just be a penguin. Because everybody needs a penguin, right? Whoever said PSK, save your money. Totally unimpressed for $500, said Shot Glass. Soggy Bottom said, I want a custom grackle or rook from Blackbird Blades. Gone Fishing said, I'm saving myself for marriage to the 8022 and first ever PM2 lightweight, whichever comes first, and 15V. Brandon said, I need to go soon. Raybo said, you missed it, Brandon. He gave away a Herman. Thomas said he never wins Beez giveaways. Robert said it's pronounced Gottfried. Oh, remind me that next time. I'll forget. It takes a few times for it to get in this noggin. He said, I love my large Cerakote, Sabinza, and Singo. Wow. Detroit, a Kunwu Django. Zach Kennard said, I would do some sketchy things for a winter blade. Factor. James said, Hawk Knives, Talon, Toxic Green. Monster Hunter got a Concept Apollo for Christmas. Nice knife. S35 yen. Rux with it said, a Shiru prototype. Shark Nivco Shiro prototype. Jesse said, friends don't let friends Kunwu. Clover wants a Vosti Vombat. Austin Riddle said, I'd love to find a Spyderco Lum Tonto. Risky Biscuits said, what are thoughts on the new Wraith? Anybody have any thoughts on that one? Milan Labe said, or anything from Zombie Tools. Justin Pauly said, anything machine-wise. And somebody said they wanted a Neves. Moose Duty said, wants a Neves custom. Top Dog said, Shiro gets a lot of wants on the list. Justin Pauly wants a Rockstead. Risky Biscuits wants a Rockstead. Professor Sharp said, Surge Rook. Zach Kennard said, hey, Top Dog. Richard Meyer, CJRB and Interstellar Pyrite Light, the S90V blade, the fat carbon inlay. Changed my mind. I want a Wixco. Clayton Pierce changed his mind. He wants a Wixco. Roger Baker, what's up, man? He said, hey, Beez, how's everyone on the Hive tonight? I think we're doing really good, man. We're having a lot of fun. Sean said, I need a Dimco 80 20.5. Don't have one. Shot Glass said, has anyone, where'd it go? Has anyone bought a Lemifishy rattlesnake? Do they really sing when you open them? Lemifishy. KB said, I'm a fan of 10V Rook. Zodrin said, I want to create my own knife if I could manage it. Dale said, I got my Frankenforge electrode today. It's so pretty. I love the way you spelled that too. Thomas Gates said, Pacoilo and Mondus Penitentia. Risky Business, have you ever handled a deadlock? I don't know. What's a deadlock on? William said, Bees full stop. I'm going to give all my grails to William Hornbustle. What? Dark Ginger said, Hitori Hanzo sword. Burning Stable said, hey, Reich knives named Rake or Reich. Isn't there both or is just there one? Big John said he wants to change his mind. He wants a Metal Complex Excalibur. Dale, if it's an Excalibur, does that mean you used to be married to it? Level on up. Ooh, I got it right. Said, sup, Bees? Sup, friends? What's up, man? Justin Pauly said, a Herman Polish Customs anything. Larry said, a Serge Pachenko Guppy. Earl said, no stream can compare to this when it's so fun. Thank you, man. Gone Fishing said, I just looked up that CJRB Pyrite Interstellar. It's insane. I love the Pyrite, but I don't know if I can justify $460, even an S90V. But it's a Mr. Fancy Pants version. What's up, Mr. Crabtree? Dude, PJ Crabtree's in the Hive. Big Jimpin, Spin and Cheese. Big Jimpin said, I need a Shiro, a Rockstead, and a Stan Wilson in FF. Risky Biscuits said, it can look beautiful, but does it function like a top-notch beast? Reliable every time. Some knives are made to work, but look gorgeous. You know what I mean? Alex said, hey, Beez, late to the show, but better late than never. Absolutely. Greg Vanderlip said, anything designed by Donnie B all day. Dark Timber, Honey Badger. River Rat Blade said, Beez, you are a real one for reading off the comments. It's your second job as an auctioneer. Troy said, the only thing that slows me down is that YouTube jumps the chat and I have to go back and find where I was. If that didn't happen, it would flow. So it would be so fun. I just get faster and faster. I enjoy it. But unfortunately, YouTube, like, it can only hold so much and then it goes and jumps up like 50 or whatever. Monster Hunter, I had a pretty good week, man. Thank you for asking. Biscuit said, I'm highly disappointed and not impressed with my new Wraith V4. Foley said, I'd like a Jag Commando made to neither work nor look pretty. Michael Lawrence said, I have one of my two grails. Got a Andre de Villiers custom Badlands Bowie and acid rain tie with frag textured copper inlays, titanium backspacer with copper insert. It's a monster and he loves it. Shot Glass said, was just thinking the same thing about the Interstellar Pyrite. A couple of the fanciest, like, dressed out knives I have are from Artisan Cutlery. I have the Queen's Gambit. It's just gorgeous. Clayton said, I ordered a new Wraith, but it's for disc golf. Milan Labe said, an ADV Alpha Mini with dragon scales is at the top of my dreams list. Wow. This is cool. That was fun. Risky Biscuit said, what are your thoughts on the new Heretic budget line and what's your favorite Pro Tech? I have one Heretic, whatchamacallit. And I'm going to be honest, now that I've thought about it more, I have to say, I don't own any Heretic knives other than this one. I'm disappointed in the scales. It's easy for me to fix, but I wish they would have maybe just softened the edges. I mean, it has the Primo blade, right? This is the Heretic, whatchamacallit. What is it? Can't remember. I think it's like $200. It has great action, no bounce out. I mean, everything is impressive. It's just the only thing is the Mini Pariah. The inside of here is the only thing I don't appreciate. Is if you look, let's get the camera rolling. So if you look on the inside of the plastic scales, this inside right here, I could fix it really easy, no problem. But it's sharp and okay, it's like, it's very molded plastic. So let's see, how can I show you? There we go. So this right here, the inside of this, it'll be fine once I get some what do you call that, rough stuff, sandpaper, and go along the inside here with sandpaper. It's just, it's whatever injection molded. I don't even know if this is FRN. I'm not even sure. It's just for such a good knife, the whole inside of this, it's not a big deal. And, maybe I have no right to say anything. Yeah, I do. There you go. See this inside edge right in here on the inside. I'm going to get some sandpaper and go like that and take the inside edge off. Then it'll be a lot more comfortable. But it's, yeah, that's a Now, taking that one thing away, which I probably spent too much time talking about, it's just very, very sharpish on the inside. Other than that, I am very impressed with this. How did they get it to do that? It's a plunge lock. I mean, I'm slamming it down. I only have one other knife that's a plunge lock that stays in its home, and that's the ProTech Malibu. Like, whatever they did is very impressive. So Heretic must know what they're doing. Because look at that. I am slamming this knife down, and it won't bounce out. It just goes down and stays. So that's impressive. And of course, the blade is impressive, and the blade still is impressive. It's, what is it, Elmax? Or I think it's Elmax or MagnaCut. Might be MagnaCut. I think it might be MagnaCut. Let's see. Yep. MagnaCut. Okay, I've been talking. That means I haven't seen anything you guys have said. Wow, it looks like a serrated blade there on the jimping. Yeah, it needs to be contoured. Or at least, knock it off or something. Just a little cleanup. It's not the end of the world. Shot Glass said, Heretic has the best name in the business, but I can't justify price for what you get. I think these are 200. Level On Up said, sad I had to miss out on the Winter Blade X folder. First one I wasn't able to purchase. My collection feels incomplete now. Well, dude, did you get it on the pre-order? There's more coming. Dremel Beez, use a Dremel. William, truth be told, on this plastic, some 800 grit will work just fine. It'll probably make very quick work of it. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I was just surprised that, it just feels very plastic. That's how they were able to make them cheap, I'm sure, is because, the materials. I've never seen a plunge lock work that well. Yeah, the only other one that I have is my ProTech Malibu. It's just as good. But for the knife of that quality, they should definitely be thinking of the creature comforts. It's not comfortable on the inside. I said that in my overview too. All the money on that model is in its blade. Yeah, the blade and whatever they got the action. I mean, dude, the action is. It's like. There's no ands, ifs, or buts. It's like thwack, thwack. That's impressive. I'm starting with the paddle strop soon. What grit diamond paste should I get to use? Said Foley. Me personally, the sweet spot to me, just because I like teeth on my knife, I don't like a slick blade. So if you like your knife to actually cut into something, me personally, I like 6. Sometimes I'll go to a 3. But I like more teeth on my knife. I don't like to get a slick edge to where I go like this on a tomato and it just slides on top of the tomato. Same as the first bug out, said We the People. Dog One said, I like those models where you had to sand the parts before glue. Brandon said, Microtech MSI like that. It was the cheapest one and the scales suck. Dustin said, got some cold butter, get some cold butter and cut it live with that knife. Oh, yeah, cutting cold. Hey, next week, guys, I think that is and gals, I think that's a great idea. I'll bring down a cold stick of butter and we'll do some blade geometry tests, because a cold stick of butter, just cutting how easily you cut through it and how straight you cut through it, you can tell if your knife is thick or thin or has good geometry. Geometry. Gone Fishing said, I've had people insist my pyrite was assisted for the same reason. It teleports open. Pyrite's a good knife, man. Mine, I always have one sitting right here. Where is it? Should be right there. I literally used it in like 4 or 5 videos today as a comparison. Oh, it's right here. Comparison knife. Here's my pyrite in S90V. This one does a pretty good job too. They did a good job on the pyrite. This one does good. I can get this one to bounce though, see? I'm never going to do a test where I rub cold butter on my bare chest. What? Joe X has got nothing on the cut the butter test. Lion said the Microtech MSI Ramlock Marfione Select Stonewash Frag Copper Handle Baker Forge Copper My Damascus with bronze tie accent is the nicest MSI I've ever seen. That the blade, not assembly. You shouldn't let your stables burn, poor horses. What? Okay. Just to make sure I don't get behind, I'm going to start putting together stuff just for the giveaway. Just so I don't, I don't want to run too over because tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to go to the shooting range, and I have some channel stuff to do, and I have some things to do around the homestead, the Beez homestead. Love the X-Lock. It's a flickety fidget. If you get one of these and you want some tips on how to use it, go watch my video on the Winter Blade X folder, and I have some tips on there. Yeah, this one is a slicing machine. This one, oh gosh, I know for a fact I cut butter with this one. As a matter of fact, the butter is still on it. This one, okay, so maybe this is the one I cut the butter with, and I was like, oh my, yeah, that's butter grease on there. That'll probably to help protect the blade. Oh yeah, this dude right here is a slicing machine. This is a cardboard destroyer. I can tell you that. Just in case you're an inquiring mind that wants to know. So fun fact. Oh gosh, the winner of last week, their stuff is sitting on the giveaway thing. I'm going to put the stuff in the bag right now so I don't drop anything out of it. So give me just a second here, because that all kinds of goodies in there. Wow. My goodness. Who is this Beez character giving away 14 pounds of... That's fun. Wow, there's a lot of swag here. So last week I got to get the last two giveaways. Those are something to package up and get mailed out. Hopefully you get it packaged up this weekend, get it mailed out Monday. And then everybody that won in the Kaiser live stream, you guys, that's already been sent to Kaiser. So that's on its way. I'm putting all this stuff up here. Keep it all nice and together. There we go. Okay. Right here. Where's my Post-it notes? Okay, let me put a Post-it on this dude. 227. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Okay, what's something else I can put in this giveaway? The PUPPY is PASSEDOUT. Me and Mrs. Beez is definitely a song, said We the People. Is that a Rich Light sheepdog? Yes. It's a Rich Light sheepdog, bro. It's really cool. It's lightweight. Look at that. It even has a dog hair. Not to be confused with the doll hair. Yeah, look at that. Chocolate Rich Light. What's the one just above that? This is the little Oh, what is it? The little Jim Bob, the little Jimbo. Oh gosh, it's the little something, the Kaiser little something. It keeps bonus pupper hair. It keeps. I have a brain block on the name of this one. The little Bo Peep Ringbo, Ringbo, the little Ringbo. The top liner lock, just released from Kaiser 6 days ago. The little Ringbo. It reminds me of those old clicker lighters, the square lighters. It's this has the neato factor. There's that one, and then here's this one. Look at that. How's that for some Mr. Fancy Pants looking knife? Look at that. Just, it's so cool. They were bold enough to go total rectangle. Very classy. Very, very classy. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? And then here's that really nice blue that Kaiser's been putting out there. That's a nice blue color. Got something on it. Look at that. And I like what they did with the pivot. Do you notice there are no screws? No screws. On this side, you do have a pivot screw, just like you have the Kaiser Drop Bear Zero. No screws. No screws. Very clean. Very, very clean. What's above the harpoon fold? Let's see. Harpoon fold. This right here, can't remember the name of it. It's an Olatans. Here's a link. I listen, if you're ever going to buy anything, I have links and discount codes to just about everything on the planet. I just put it in your chat is a link. You can follow that, 10% off. Oh, I think this one might be sold out. I think my video might have sold them out, which I'm not complaining about if people used my link. This is Cowbone, and this is Olatans. This one, there were, I don't know, 2 hours ago, whenever I was there, this one, there were still some of these available. That thing. This is the Thai something. Gosh, what's it called? Man, I apologize. You'll see it if you go to the Olatans website and scroll. This thing is, man, it is so comfortable. It has contoured scales. If you want to know more about it, my video all of these knives on the table were in one of my videos in the last 7 days, in the last 6 days. So since last Saturday. On Friday nights, typically what we do, if you're new here, is typically the knives that are on the table are knives that I've reviewed or overviewed in the last 6 days. So we have the live stream tonight, and then anything I post from tomorrow to next Friday is what goes on the table. And then I checked out a bunch of new Petrified Fish, and some Petrified Fish that have been out for a little while. This is the Frigate from Petrified Fish, S35EN. This one I recommend if you have XL hands, just because it's difficult to operate a crossbar lock. Like I don't have the longest fingers in the world, so I can't see this extra length down here. I can't seat it in the palm of my hand and reach. When I get it in the palm of my hand, I need longer fingers. So if I don't have the longest fingers, so if I had longer, my thumb just can't quite make it. So I have to do the whole squeeze. It's a cool knife. I wish my fingers were a little bit longer. I wish I were a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a rabbit in a hat. What? Excuse me? A sphincter says what? Okay, let me put this dude down here, just like that. Milan Labe said, absolutely gorgeous lineup. Agreed. Okay. All right. Okay, let's start let me figure out here. I'll let you guys look at the knives. There's some of the knives while I figure out what knives I'm putting in this. Oh, I'll put that. Ooh, yeah, this will be fun. I'll put that in the giveaway. Okay, that's cool. Who else we got here? I do have some premium knives set aside here that I'm going to be doing a channel membership. So if you're a channel member, I've got some premium knives stacked up that I'm going to be giving away. And yes, there is a Wee knife in there too. So just so you know, got some nice stuff coming. Let's see, we'll put that in there. Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I have enough room. There's one. Okay. There's two. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay. All right. So there's one, two. Here's a third knife. Very nice. Okay. What else we got going on down here? See, those with that. Okay. I'm gonna end up giving all my knives away, not have anything left to give away. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. I have the box for that one. Don't mind me. I'm digging. I think this one, 924 Perfect Pro. I don't think this is the box that this goes in, but it's the right brand, so we'll do that. Oh, that's funny. That'll still work though. Yeah, that will work. Okay, let's do this. Put that guy right there. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 knives. Flashlight. Okay. Let's get this. Don't mind me. Couple of those. And one of these. I almost forgot I had these. I need to get some magnets made. One of these. Oh, yeah. Okay, will all that fit in the bag? Yeah, I think it will. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we'll put that in there. That's cool. That's titanium. People like titanium. All kinds of cool stuff. Add a couple Hermans in there. All right. Beez is the swag daddy, said Sean. Swag for days. I was actually picking out knives. Zender Stovall said, love the commentary. Maximus said, don't have a U.S. address. May I give to someone if I win? Yeah. All right. This year has been a good year for knives so far, said Claffenhagen. Okay, here we go. Yeah, what did I do with? Oh, I would. I piled it all on top of that. Okay. Wow, this is a heavy giveaway. Okay, we'll start out with some swaggage. Okay. I wonder if I can do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Do that. Nope, that doesn't work. If I do that full and then do this. Nope, that didn't work either. There's Mr. and Mrs. Beez. Let's see, what other options do I have? Can I do this? I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, there we go. Swagtastic. Herman's, you got all those away before Metal Complex audit. Oh yeah, for all you folks that were only on Metal Complexes live before you got here, we gave away all the Hermans. You missed out on all the Hermans and the Shiros that we gave away. You know, it's just one of those things. All right, so laying out some swag. Blade Binge, dark mode. I don't even know what that is. DLD VIP. And then we have a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker, Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker, Chef Rocky sticker, Zero Forks Given from Blade HQ. Mix Swagger. Abso-forking-lutely not. There's a Savivi sticker and a Sin Cut sticker and a Knice sticker. And then we have a Kaiser and a Kaiser and a Kaiser and a Kaiser. Go figure. And a Kaiser and a mermaid sticker and a Desert Warrior and a What's in Your Cart for Mrs. Beez. She's a little under the weather tonight. She wasn't feeling good. I think she went to bed a while ago. A Queen Bee sticker. A Pal Right in the Kisser. Some dude says that all the time and annoys some people. I'm like, hey, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch, I guess. There's Blade HQ sticker. Nice. Bee should be a beekeeper and make your own honey butter. Heck yeah. A Flytanium sticker. Here is a I can't remember the name of it. It's a cool artisan cutlery. There's a couple of those. Just so you know, Blade Show's coming up, and that's when I stock up on swag. Even though I will be at the Remet booth, I'm still going to go out and get some swag for you guys. I load up at Blade Show. There's a said Stevie sticker. This is not a sticker. This is a, what do you call those things? This is a Band-Aid. This is a bandage. Little donut. There's a beezblades Beez Burger sticker. And then this is the original Boats and Hose Valhalla Combat Tactical. And then we have here, Ask Me About My Knife Problem. That's from Blade Binge. Go check out Blade Binge. Stick it on your sticker. And then we have a knife joy sticker. And then we have another Kaiser sticker. And we have a Wii sticker. And there's still some more stuff in here. Let's see what else we have in here. We have a Shark Lock sticker. Stickers that can also turn into magnets. Ooh, I just found another gadget I'm giving away. Man, there's all kinds of cool stuff in this giveaway. I grabbed a lot of neato stuff. There's another sticker. There's a NAFS sticker. Let me go full screen so you guys can see what's up there. Okay, what else we have going on here? So, getting into some of the swag, we have a Kaiser, which is the 10th, Kaiser 10th anniversary coin, which is very nice, very, very nice. Look at that. Kaiser anniversary coin. Put that dude in there. Yeah, you'll need to get a bigger toolbox now. Here's another Wii knife sticker, and then a beezblades Just Look At It sticker. Oh, and look at there. Of all things, a beezblades sticker. That's good to have. And here, this looks like a hair tie. I think it's a hair tie. There you go. So, and I don't think it's been used. There's a new hair tie. And then here's a Shark Lock patch. So now you got a Shark Lock patch. And then here is a Blade HQ Abso-forking-lutely not patch. There's another patch for your eyeballs. And then we have a, I'm not going to say this very loud because I don't want to wake him up. Poopin. Poopin. Got this dude. That's a lazy pooping. Lazy pooping. And then we have a QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, right? So there's the first penguin that's in this giveaway. And then I'm giving away 2 QSP penguins in this giveaway, a pink one and a blue one. And then one of Mrs. B's little alien dudes. Get him out here real quick. Real quick light. Use my Arc Pro. Charge him up. He looks very surprised. Like, ooh. Little glow-in-the-dark alien dude. Looks like he's taking a squat. He's a stoned pooper. Oh. Got the little alien dude. And And then I have I bought a bunch of these so I could put them in giveaways. This would be just a nice little extra, we call this microfiber cloth, which is very nice. It was very, very nice. So put a little microfiber cloth there, clean your stuff. And then here, which is very, very cool, is a very rare collectible item that you'll want to hold on to. This is none other than a Top Dog magnet. Look at that. Look at that. Top Dog magnet. So we have magnets, stickers. What do you call those things? Patches, coins. And then here's another coin. This coin is not for you to keep unless you are a United States veteran. If you're not a veteran, you are charged with finding a United States veteran to give this to thank them for their service. A very nice veterans coin. Check that out. If you're a veteran, thank you for your service. Please do keep it. If not, it is not difficult to find a veteran whatsoever. Keep it with you, give it to a veteran when you see somebody wearing a hat, or you could go to your local fire department usually and find one easy. It's not difficult to find a veteran or know or be related to someone. Give this and say thank you for your service. So there's that. Okay, back to the swag. Here's a couple ginger candies. They taste really good. I like them. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to have one right now because my throat's a little... I'm going to grab me one. Oh, no. Oh, I thought the bag was empty. There was one left. I'm taking it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just knocking everything off the table. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Let's not lose anything here. All right. Next up, we have a brand spanking new i3E EOS from Olight. This came in last month's monthly knife club. So these are 90 lumens. These are spectacular little keychain lights. We'll add that to the swag. Just got swag for days. Or put that over here. And then this is from, I think this is Concept. Yeah, it's a little, like, it's a titanium keychain, like, fidget deal from Concept. It's the Twist Fidget. It's just a fidget. That's all it is. It's titanium. And it's just kind of like, you can sit there and just twist it back and forth. I guess that's all it does, right? So there you go. Twist Fidget from Concept. And it is titanium. Okay. Now, next, I think this is pretty neato. Is oh gosh, we got a lot of cool stuff here. This dude right here, this pack. This is from Swiss Tech. Here's the knife that comes with it. I'll show you this first. It's kind of like it's a fire starter kit is what it is. So it has this knife with it. I believe it's probably 8CR. It's AUS 8. It's actually pretty comfy. Has a serrated blade. Little I doubt that's Kydex. I don't know what it is, but it's Swiss Tech. Has a little lanyard on it. So you have that. There's your first knife. Now, inside this pack, let me show you what's in here. Are a couple things. First of all, you have one of these little dudes with the ferro rod on it. I'm sure you guys have all seen these, right? It has that, and it has this, which is neato. This thing right here is a what do you call this? It's a sparker. It actually does a pretty darn good job. I'll show you up close real quick. This is what it looks like. And you can unscrew it. And on the inside, you have these things. This is that little fiber, that fibrous stuff that you can puff out and it catches fire real easy. You have that in there. And it's sealed. It has an O-ring. So that has everything you need to start a fire in it. But wait, there's more. There's also extra ones in here of those little dry fibrous stuff. You know, you this is like compressed packed. You can just cut off a little piece of it. Just cut off a piece and then fluff it up and then put your leaves and sticks and stuff on to start a fire. There's that on there. And then this thing, which is pretty cool. It's a little cheese grater deal. This guy you can use, you can get sticks and literally go. And then start a fire. So it's a little cheese grater you can use with a stick to make tiny shavings to help start a fire. David has the exact kit. And then it has this thing, which is really cool. This is super useful. I like this. Should have taken it out before I gave it away. So check this out. Has a mouthpiece right here, and it is an extendable to use at the base of your fire. So you're not bending over and going, and then you set up and then you pass out because you run out of air. These really do work. So this is rubbery. And you can use this. You put this at the base of your fire, and it concentrates the air into one small spot. So it'll really get your fire started. So that is pretty neato. Really neat little kit. Pretty neato. A blow poke. There you go. A blow poke. Okay, so am I missing something? Where's the little red striker dude? There it is. So there you go. Little fire starter kit. Nice pouch. The pouch feels really nice. Has a thing here you can put your patches on. You can put your little patches on here. Has the hook and loop field. Has a thing right here. You can put it on your belt if you want to. You can hang it from something. And you can use this for whatever. You can use this to strike stuff, I guess. There you go. Okay. So moving on. Here's this dude. This is from CJRB. This is titanium. This is, let's see, do I have it locked? I have it locked. Now I don't. This is a titanium utility knife. Look at this. I can't remember the name of it. Bogart. Just make sure you're not getting into stuff. Look at that. It has a Mr. Fancy Pants utility blade on it. Look at that. There's a hex head. And you could actually kind of fidget with it if you want to. And you see this guy over here. You turn this, and that locks it. See there how it locks it? Check that out. So that's titanium. I can't remember the name of it, but that's neat. That's a neat little, you put this in your pouch or have this just in your pocket and always have a razor blade with you. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Swing. Let me lock it for shipping. Shiro said a danger fidget. Okay. Put that guy in here. So there's those. Now this one, I don't know the name of it. It is a real steel. So far we have 2 blades. This box says there's a set it on there somewhere. This box says Griffin Pro. I don't know if that's the name of the knife that I just put in it, but I just so happened to have the knife out and see. You guys can tell me what knife it is. So this has a microfiber cloth. So there's another microfiber cloth. This knife right here. Was this the Griffin Pro? I don't know the name of it. This knife hasn't been out all too long. I don't think so. It has a safety lock. You can lock it open if you want to. It's from real steel. 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Nice handle. Like the colorway on it. Is it locked? Or is it unlocked? Let's see. Oh, it's a button lock. Huh. I was thinking it was a crossbar lock, but it's not. Oh, yeah, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's the updated version. It's been out for a while. Okay. You can never go wrong with a nice blue with brass combo. It's a Griffin. Okay. Micro for EDC winter blade for fun. Shiro said, I have that one super quiet action stealthy. David said you can replace the flint as well. There you go. So there's a first full-size knife in this dude, other than the fixed blade. Put that guy in here. The Griffin Pro. That's cool. Okay. And then next we have this dude right here. Get it out from the other side. Is the other side open, please? Yes. This is a Concept Corvid V, or Concept. I like saying Concept better. I'm used to it. Concept Corvid V. Look at that bad boy. Carbon fibre overlay. The CJRB utility cutter is the Breeze. Thank you. CJRB Breeze. Look at that. This thing has good, look at the geometry of it. That's good geometry. Geometry. Pocket cleaver right there. So that's very nice. Very, very nice. Let me put that good go in here. Got a Swiss Tech and real steel. And getting this stuff back in the box. I'm doing it right now, so I don't have to later. I think I put the wrong thing in there. And it comes with an extra set of Omega springs. For all you folks that somehow break your Omega springs, you'll have an extra set. And I've noticed a lot of knives that come with Omega springs tend to come with an extra set of Omega springs. So you folks that tend to break your Omega springs, a lot of times they come with extra springs. So let's put this guy in here. This box is kind of falling apart. That's fine. They can save money on cheap boxes. Just don't, just don't skimp on the knives. As long as you're making good knives, I don't think people are too worried about the box. Those springs in there. This box is falling apart. I don't think you really care, right? Don't want to break our alien. Okay. Oh, don't want to lose the pooping. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blades. There's 1, 2, 3 knives. The razor blade knife, the titanium razor blade utility knife. And then we have a CMB made knife. You guys probably know which one I'm getting ready to pull out here. Sometimes the extra omega has a different tension level. Yes, you're right. So this is the CMB Made Knives Lucky. Look at that. This thing is a workhorse, and it has a lock right here. So when you push that, and this lock is titanium also, by the way, just so you know. That lock is titanium, and this I shouldn't have given this one away. That way I could still show people what it looks like. See there how it goes up, and it goes in the way of the liner lock, so you can no longer press. You can't push the liner lock at all. The liner lock won't move at that point when that dude's up. So if you want one little extra lock, you got an extra lockage. It's 14C 28N blade steel, baby. So 14C on that blade. Nice solid knife. CMB Made Knives. They make good stuff. Look at that. Very nice. Good action on it too. Okay, and there's yet another microfiber cloth. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, at least 4 microfiber cloths. Getting flashlight, fire starter kit, some patches. Oh, and this also has, that's why I couldn't get it in there. This has like an ornament. This was inspired by a golden retriever. And it has an ornament and stickers and some troll candy and the card. If I can fit all this back in here somehow. There we go. This box is packed. Packed. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. I think we're good. I think we're set. Someone should really enjoy winning this. Hopefully everyone has had a chance to go and make a comment in the comment picker. Let me go find the video. Just in case there's somebody in here that hasn't entered yet. Here's a link. Just in case. Whew. That's a lot of stuff. You have a link for the CMB. Yes, I do. It's right here. Yeah, I have a discount code too, so hold on. Just a second. And I'll give you a discount code to that CMB. Looking. What the heck? Ah, found it. I just found where I did a misspelling on the name of that series. There we go. Here we go. The promo code should work. If it doesn't, then it's over. If it does, then good. So either way, it'll take you to the knife. There is the link to the CMB Made Knives Lucky. Okay. Let me find my giveaway video. Give me just a second. Man, these I just gave away the last ginger. I need to get some of those. They're pretty good. I like the zip that they have to them. Okay, stand by. March 6th comment video. Found it. And I'm getting an ad for Oakley sunglasses. I have enough memberships. Okay, YouTube random comment picker. Found it. Okay, you guys ready to win stuff? I say we go win some stuff. Don't forget to go check out Blade Binge. And tell them Beez sent you. If you ever buy something, do me a favor. In the comment section, whenever you buy something on Blade Binge, where you can leave a comment like for shipping or something like that, said Beez sent me. Do that. I want to see if Eric notices. Tell him Beez sent you. I should have been saying that all along. You guys crossing your fingers? Okay, here we go. Paste. Show random names. I'm going to give it a full 99 seconds because we got about 3 pounds of giveaway stuff here. I want everyone to hopefully get a chance to see their name at least for a second, for half a second. You must be present to win. And once the name is picked, I will start a 2-minute timer. Once 2 minutes is up. Okay. Ready, set, go. Win. Thanks, Beez. Positive. Thanks, Beez. Something about thanks for the info. Let's go. Yo. Thanks for the opportunity. Woot. Happy Friday. No way, I won. I love this. See, that's positive right there. Thanks, Beez. I never win. Thanks for the opportunity. Good luck. Hi, all. Are you looking close? Hey, people are seeing their names. Thank you. I think one of them said something. Good night. River said, I had good nights on tonight. It has been a fun night. I mean, the odds are not bad odds, you know. 1 in 200 and however many people are in here, right? How many people? 292. I think some more people hopped in here after I hit. Metal Complex, you're 1 out of how many people do you have in the fight? 1,000? A lot better odds anyway. The Godfather GBO. The timer has now started. The Godfather GBO. Are you in here? That's the question. If not, everyone's like, please don't be in here. We need a Beez branded butter. Exactly. The Godfather GBO. The Godfather. Are you in here? The Godfather. I'm going to make it full screen so you can see your name. He said, happy Friday. Thanks, Mr. Beez. Hopefully you're in here. The Godfather GBO. He is in here. You won. Say something. Quick. Where's he at? He might be pooping or he might be sleeping. He said, I'm here. There we go. There we go. Hey, Godfather, I have a question. Did you see it on your screen or did you see the chat first? I'm going to start asking people this if I can think of it. He got it at the 1 minute mark. Congratulations. Hey, now, dude, this is what you got to do. Go to your YouTube login page where you can see your subscribers and where you can, where you can modify and do things where it shows that it's your page, because I'm looking at your actual page here. I can see your channel. Go to that page, take a screenshot, email me, beezblades@gmail.com. In the subject line, say giveaway winner March 6th, 2026, because this actually started on March 6th. And then in the body of the email, just give me all your shipping info, your name, address, zip code. Sometimes people forget their name. Sometimes people forget their zip code. Just that's all you got to do. And then I'll get it sent out to you. Congratulations, man. That's a sweet haul. You got all that stuff is going to be heading your way. You got all those knives, fire starting kit, got a flashlight, and all kinds of cool stuff. That's exciting. That's very, very cool. And we dropped 70 people in 2 seconds. It is late. It is 12. Hey, I did good on time. It is 12:17 on Saturday, 12:17 a.m. Saturday morning here in Dayton, Ohio area. So it's about time for me to go take my contacts out and wind down. I had a lot of fun with you all. This was fun. This was great. This is good times. I love thinking about the live streams, past and then one coming up next week. I'll see you all in a week. I've got some really cool stuff coming. You know, watch the videos and all that good stuff. Have a great weekend. I love you all to pieces. Shiro Blades with a $5 hair super chat. He snuck it in. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. He said another great Friday. Thanks, Beez and everyone. Thanks, Shiro. I appreciate that, man. Well, y'all remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.